Surprise stream. Surprise stream, everybody. Hello. So dedicated to the grind. I click the moment stream notification pops up. That's incredible. I really appreciate how dedicated you are to the grind of giving me 1 cent. You give me more than 1 cent. You're a channel member. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Starshade jissing Twitch in the... What the fuck are you doing in the... What are you doing in the announcement, Starshade? And Twitch, I suppose. Okay, alright, whatever. Whatever. I guess we're also on Twitch. Hi! Hi, hello, everybody. How are we? We have Pop Roxy and Roxy Proxy? Crazy shit going on in chat right now. Yeah, double Roxy! Double rocked up. Hi, everybody. This is wrong. Give us notice. I'm sorry. I know. I made a stream schedule and then I just fucking ignore it. That's my favorite thing in the world. My favorite thing in the world is just to lie to everybody I know and care about. So, how are we all doing today? I was like, I don't know if I really want to dedicate to like doing the rest of the Archon Quest stream today, but then I just kind of wanted to. Last night I finished it off and I was like, not a lot really happened in Act 7. Not a lot really happened in Act 7, so I would like to do Act 8 and see how it gets better, because I imagine it does get better. If people care about it, like Act 8 felt a little bit like the fucking Fortress of Meripede, or Act 7 felt like the Fortress of Meripede of Not Cry to me. Where did we get to? We pretty much just finished Act 7. And then I cut off right after there. So how are we all doing today? We got both Roxy's popping off in chat. We got Thinks, Aqua, Baron Bunny, Luna, Triple Concave, Dorsal Fin. Hi, hello. How are we all today? How are we all doing today? I hope we're doing fantastic in this lovely weather that we're having. I'm getting crazy snow right now. That isn't supposed to stop for another, like, 7 hours now, I believe. Bet you didn't expect to see me here? I didn't. I got jump scared. That's crazy. I'm nervous for work tomorrow. What's work tomorrow? In the main path of the storm? I don't know. I haven't checked. I am getting a lot of snow though. I assume I am because I'm getting like... My predictions were around like 20 inches. But I think predictions were around like 20 inches for like 20% of the United States. So I'm not giving away my location there. Of course, I fell asleep last night because it was super late. First day I work tomorrow, so I'll probably... Oh, okay, you're nervous for your first day. Okay, alright, well good luck with that. And I hope you do well on your first day. I hope you give a good impression. 1 hour north of it and only getting a dusting so far. I've been in the fucking middle of it. I woke up at like 8, and it was just kind of starting. Not really just starting, but it wasn't like crazy yet. And then I fell asleep and I woke back up at 11. And it was really going. And it's kind of been going since then. And it's such a great day, and I'm so happy. Hope we get another Fontaine track that blows my eardrums out. It's going to be so exciting, isn't it? Already, I'm like... My audio's a little bit loud, but I think it's just because I tuned it up for stream last night, and then I never changed it. So... Not to brag, but I woke up at 13. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. I woke up, like, 11 is really late for me. 11 is really fucking late for me. I don't like waking up late. I was kind of, like, pissed off that I woke up this late. I really like to get up early. Like, 8 o'clock is perfect for me. They, them, yippee! Yeah, I put it in the, I put it in the, in my Twitch tags now. I have it actually there, and it's awesome, and people can look at my Twitch tags and be like, okay, that's a pronoun. Early rises unite, right? Isn't rising early just the fucking best? I will stay as long as I can. I'll rewatch the god. I love the gays. The gays are great. We love the gays of the god that the gays of the gods that Nagrai has been giving us. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. I'm playing a Flynn's team. Sorry guys, it's not Sarah. It's just Flynn's today. But I need to spend my resin and get my artifacts. Because I'm actually doing that now. Observe. Are you guys proud of me? that I'm actually spending my... Oh, winter storm alert. CVS Pharmacy. You may have received the wrong pharmacy details in a recent message. Yeah, I don't have anything coming from CVS. Thank you very much, CVS. Should we extend this as long as we can? Should we stall? I think we should stall. I think it's a perfect day to stall. Oh, it's a perfect day to stall. Oh, baby, it's a perfect day to stall. Ooh, I wouldn't have gotten that good of a fucking circlet if I hadn't have stalled. Boy, that is a hefty crit damage roll. Is that a max attack roll? Is that a max attack roll starting off? Actually good artifact, right? If only it was a 4-liner. Can we call you a good boy? No, I don't like... the non-binary with like the appraisal doesn't really work. Because I don't like good boy, I don't like good girl, and good person doesn't sound like appraisal. Good person sounds like you're beginning to question your fucking existence. Good they? You can do good they. I think, yeah, I always use they as a noun, and they as a noun is funny. It's the esteemed Mies. Hi! It's Tam. The smallest one. The smallest of the Tams. And Haunts. Hi, how are we doing? Good streamer. Good day, good streamer. Yes, good streamer. That's my identity. That's my fucking gender identity is streamer. I don't even have to check my instructor's artifacts because I didn't fucking get any. Woo! Thing is good puppy. Puppy is neutral. No. Puppy is gender neutral, but I hate it. I hate it maybe more than anything in the world.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Good attempt, but puppy is not for me.
Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Perish. Thank you. Should we all arf in chat? Yeah, go ahead. You guys can be good puppies, just not me. Just that's not personally a me thing. Archon Quest is built in stall. We have to stall it a little bit. We have to stall it a little bit because I don't know why. Apparently this one is a little bit shorter, and I'll probably get through it a little bit faster. I think I'll stop less because more things will be happening, and I'll have less situations where I'm like, haha, Nefer's not doing anything. I don't know how true it'll be, but I'll probably say it a little bit less.
Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Gone. What's this? What's this? Terrible. It's not 3-liners. I'm not looking at 3-liners, so I don't care. Good pigeon suits you? Maybe. I could be a bird of some sort. I could identify with that.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I really just take offense at the pigeon. I don't think I look like a pigeon. Maybe I do. Maybe I give pigeon energy. I don't know if I really can deny that. Now that I think about it, maybe I do give pigeon energy. And that's okay. Because pigeons are actually, they're just marginalized doves. So my, like, heart is beautiful or whatever. I got this. I'm smart. What's wrong with looking like a pigeon? That's what I'm saying. Nothing. I think I'm projecting. I think I'm the evil one here. Hi Yuli, hi, how are you doing? I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm not playing a bad team. I'm actually just playing a really good team. So I can beat Stygian fast and I can farm my artifacts. What the hell is this? Pigeon emote? Holy shit, pigeon emote. Maybe I need a pigeon emote. I need some sort of bird emote, I think. I don't know what it would be. I need to pick a favorite bird before I do that. Hello. That's fine. It's double crit, it's high rolls on crit, but it's a 3-liner and it's flat HP, so that'll survive. That'll survive a few rounds. You're a very blue jay? Oh, I could be a blue jay. You give more penguin? Are you guys gonna give me what bird I am in chat? Because if I am an animal, I'm a bird or... No, I'm a bird. I'm definitely a bird. My spirit animal is some sort of bird. I had because I went when I was younger. I went to kind of like a sort of nature-y vibe style of sleepaway camp where you like went on canoe trips and like you went camping in the actual fuck-ass woods and things. And I had one of my counselors one year, who I need to reach out to him. I still like have in contact with him. He was giving all the kids, he was like giving them spirit animal readings of like, when you meet someone and you kind of are able to read their personality, get a feel for who they are, then you can kind of tell them their spirit animal. That's what he was doing for us. And he gave me a mockingbird. And I think I took offense. But now, over time, I've kind of come to realize that, yeah, no, I think I am a bit of a mockingbird. So one time at nature camp. Is this a this one time at improv camp joke? I'll be real. Sorry, guys. I do watch Dropout, but Brendan Lee Mulligan is actually one of my least favorite Dropout members. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Don't you literally birdwatch? I do. It's very occasional is the thing. I do it very, very occasionally. So I don't really, like, I have a lot of the birds. I know a decent amount of the birds that are in my backyard, but I don't know a lot of the birds beyond that. Sign mockingbird at camp. Exactly. Kaveh is a bird? He's very bird-pilled. He definitely has bird design elements in him. Neither of these are particularly great. I'm not in love with either of them. 100% a Japanese snow fairy? What the fuck is that? Hold on. After I do this run, I'm looking this up.
Be silent.
This constellation is a bird? Oh, wait. Yeah. Isn't it?
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Plus, he just gives... He gives also a lot... along with Nahida, he gives a lot of bird in a cage imagery. What was the thing that someone said I was? I already forgot the name. A Japanese snow fairy. Okay, alright. I need to look this up on my incognito window so I can show you guys. I can get I can get with this. I could potentially get with this. I'm not Japanese, but I could be a snow fairy if I really tried hard enough. I need to shrink OBS down real quick. Blah. It's these funny little fellers. Why am I a Japanese snow fairy? I keep punching my microphone. I'm so sorry. I need to retighten it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I think this is a little bit better. Maybe I don't punch my microphone as much. You also give a hawk too. I've definitely told you guys that I have a Hawk Tuah shirt, right? This isn't just a shot in the dark, and I've made Hawk Tuah jokes. This isn't just a random shot in the dark. They're flying pandas, sorta, kinda. I don't want to go on X. One of the deadliest predatory birds ever designed by the devil. Is it really a deadly predatory bird? Puffing up to say warm, foraging for insects, and chirping sweetly. No, it's not. You guys lied up. You guys fucking lied. Question mark, question mark. Oh, girl. What? What's wrong? That I have a Hawk Tuah shirt? I'm singing with cockatiel. You just have the vibes. I could be a cockatiel. Cockatiel. I could see that. I could totally see that. I think I look about as stupid as a cockatiel in real life. Upcoming persona. Your PNG tuber looks like it. Oh, okay. You know what? I get that. I don't look that much like my PNG tuber, to be frank. I have a pretty thin head in general. I have a thin, tall head. I'm lean. I'm a lean person. So I don't know if I would actually give Japanese snow fairy in real life. Sing with thought you had self-respect, but this. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with trying to find out what type of bird I am? Is it a cockatiel in that video where the bird jumps into the fucking washing machine? No. I just want to look at it. I just want to see a video of a bird jumping into a washing machine. This is really loud. That's kind of... I could see myself be that bird. I could see myself being a bird jumping into the washing machine. Cockatiels are kind of goofy and like to be annoying for fun. Yeah, that works. That fucking works. 3k DPS increase on your level 95 Kave. It was worth it. Although, like, yeah, you were showing off that team, that Kave team that you had. Would it be that... Oh, oops. Oopsie daisy. I messed up by closing the window, and now you guys can see the chat window, but whatever. Wouldn't it, like, not be incredibly impactful to have level 95 to anyone in that team? Because, number one, it's just a team where you have a very, like, split damage profile, so level 95ing any one unit isn't going to do a lot for you. But number two, just a lot of the units didn't get a lot from levels. It's like Lauma doesn't get anything from level 95, Columbina gets a bit, but because she's getting so much of her scaling from Lauma, then she gets, like, less. And then it was, what, Nilu, who only has partial bloom ownership, and then Kave. Kave might have been the optimal move there, is the funny thing. I'll now be sending you videos of cockatiels. That's great. I'm so happy. I love videos of animals. Why do you guys think I put a pet channel in my fucking Discord? It's so I could open it and look at all the pictures of cats. It's cats, birds, and insects. That's all you guys have. And honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm 100% fine with that. You have to scroll for like months to see a dog in the Discord channel. Does Seaby get good level 95 100 use? Yes, she does. I believe she does. I could be wrong, but like she is a character who she is the majority of the team's damage. You do want to be pumping most of the stuff into her, and she's defense scaling. So the level 95 is going to do a decent... It should do a decent amount for her. My favorite animal is the marble fox, and it's very cute. I love the patterns. Okay, fine. We're looking at animals now. This is the stall. This is the stall. I want to look at a marble fox. Oh. Oh. Look at these guys. Look at these. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisy. Look at these special friends. Look at these special friends. This is the best. Animal stream, animal stream, animal stream, animal stream. I have to do the Archon quest so that we can get back to looking at animals. These are great guys. These are really, really great guys. That also would maybe be my favorite animal. If my favorite animal... I think I don't have a favorite animal at the moment because I haven't thought about it enough. Can we see two of them again? Okay, we'll look at two of them again. I don't have a favorite animal at the moment because I haven't been thinking about it enough. But it's definitely going to be some type of fucked up whale or fish. It's definitely going to be some type of fucked up whale or fish. This is a YouTube video? No, I don't want to look at a YouTube video. I just want to... Open image and new tab, please. There you go. You happy? Are you guys happy? This is an Archon quest. I see this is a stall stream. It's mandatory! It's mandatory, Tars. We can never... Look, I had to stall. Even last stream, I got into the Archon quest pretty fast, but I still had to stall for half an hour. That's what the people are here for. It's part of the appeal. Okay. Alright. Fucking God. Alright. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Look. The Tars, this is why you stall. This is why you stall. Because if you just claim right away, if you just kill the boss over and over and claim right away, and if you use your double resin to get it, you don't get pieces like that. You don't get pieces like that. Who's your copium supplier? I make it myself. Thank you very much. Home brewed in the basement, like fucking moonshine out of a bathtub.
Animal test succeeded.
Fears leave when the salt ends. Exactly. That's what you're all here for.
Observe.
Like, whatever. I guess I play Genshin Impact, but I'm really here to look at cute animals. Gotta let the artifacts grow a little. Exactly. Exactly. This is the Heisenberg of Copium creation. You guys know Breaking Bad? I'm like that guy if you played Genshin Impact. I'm like the guy from Breaking Bad if you played Genshin Impact. So we call it farming? Yeah, guys, we're farming Whimsy. We're farming Whimsy. Bit more viewers if you put a tier list somewhere on screen. Okay, hold on. Animal tier list, guys. Quick, animal tier list. Save image. It's already titled 2 of them. Save image. What's a bad animal? Except they all go in S. I need to have something. Bunny triple S tier. I need to have something that goes in the low tier. What's a bad animal? Me stall segments tier list. Farm and Whimsy makes my tummy hurt. Well, then you might want to get away from the stream because that's what we're doing. We do nothing but farm Whimsy here. Humans are bad? Okay. Tier list maker. How do I just make a new one? Make a template. Make your own template. Create a single-use template. Animal tier list done. How we like it, chat? How do we like the animal tier list? And preg for the human? No, I was like, it has to be man walking. It has to be man walking. I think this looks pretty good. Add a frog? Okay, hold on. I like this one. I like this one. Sorry, I would put him higher, but he's poisonous and he kills you if you kiss him on the head. And I really want to kiss him on the head, but I'm not allowed to because I'll die. We're capybara. Look, okay, we can't get this far into the stall. All right. We can't get this far into the stall. We can't be doing that. This was good. This was a good stall for like 5 minutes, maybe. Humbly respect the frog. 13. That's that's what happens when I stall. This is. I love how we've repurposed the Marvel's time emote into stalling. There's more stall if you want to check your DMs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sway the new Nog Cry area without the in-game map required me to make my own map. Boy, what the fuck are you doing? Respectfully. Boy, what the fuck are you doing? This is great. Where's my... I don't even have... I always delete my source for Discord because I always forget about Discord. And I'm like, no, I definitely won't need Discord tomorrow. I definitely won't. I can delete it right now and I won't regret deleting it, and then I always regret deleting it. This is what it is. Boy, what the fuck are we doing? Oh yeah, and we also get the evidence of... guys! Look at this. This is the thing that... Hold on, I'm messing it up. This is the thing that Tarj was talking to me about how much faster the plunge was. Look at this goddamn comparison. Look at this goddamn comparison of Aether plunging with the outfit versus without. That's a significant amount of time. That is multiple frames. Like, it doesn't look crazy within this one plunge, but over the course of, like, multiple plunges in a rotation, that shit adds up. That's meaningful. Tar's being insane once again. Yeah, this is standard fare. This is what we love Tars for. This shit is wild. Like, I can tell how you were able to just, like, feel out, like, hey, I think it feels faster. Like, the plunge just feels faster because, like, it is. It's significantly faster enough that you can just feel the fucking difference. That's like 5 frames right there. That shit is ridiculous. Anyways, that's why I'm doing the Archon quest today. So I can get my faster plunge. Sean Yoon watching with great interest. Please, Traveler. Except, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be a Sean Yoon thing as much as it is going to be a footstooling and not as much Dragon Strike, because Dragon Strike is kind of the funny trigger word that is often not very practical, but it's a very useful footstooling thing because there are a lot of bosses, not a lot, but there are a decent amount of bosses that you can footstool against to get a plunge against, and that is going to be meaningful for those bosses. Like the Secret Source Automaton, the pillar one, that guy when he's in his down phase, you can like very easily just jump up on him and get a plunge, and ooh boy, that's gonna matter a little bit. Also, Tars plays Plunge Traveler that much. Also, didn't find this though. That was someone in Traveler mains. Okay, but my point is still that like you can feel it. It's significant enough change that you can feel it. It didn't have a good record of it. Okay, and then you got the record. And look, this is why we stall, because now I have enough resin for one more claim. I'm telling you, stalling is the morally correct thing to do. Hi, Cosmos. Welcome into chat. And I don't even have to look at... I haven't gotten any instructor's pieces at all today. Nothing at all. That's way above my EQ and I pray grade. Sometimes I like to do silly Traveler stuff with... I remember... I do especially like doing... like Overload Traveler against PMA. The automaton, the Secret Source automaton. That's what I like to do. And oh wow, okay. Perish. Thank you. I relapse. I need more Pikmin. Pikmin addict. What is this emote even called? Is it just called Pikmin? Oh, that's the best. Doo-doo stinky. I haven't even like looked at my pieces and started leveling them and like had an actual build. Could have claimed 40 resin at once. Don't even try to excuse your behavior. Well, no. I had to stall. I am legally required to stall. I'm telling you, it makes the stream better. Like, isn't it more rewarding to get something that you had to work for? Isn't it? This is like the same concept. If I stall, if I piss you all off and I make you all angry and be like, please just start the Archon quest, when you actually start the Archon quest, it's gonna taste all the much sweeter. Come on, guys. But we aren't working? You are. You guys are working. It is a full-time job to get me to stay on topic in a stream. I have a 13k point saved up and I need a Pikmin redeem. I will work on getting sound redeems. I like audio redeems, but I just haven't figured it out yet. Fatui dies a lot quicker. Any reason why you're bullying the Abyss Dog? Because it doesn't matter. Maybe the Fatui dies 5 seconds faster. Dorsal has sound redeems? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can ask Dorsal about sound redeems. But I'm lazy. Unfortunately, that is just reality. I am just fucking lazy. Let us... Oh, never mind. I think I already claimed my dailies for today. Because I got some resin, I got some fragiles, and I was using them to farm Columbina talents, and now my Columbina talents are at double 8s. Wahoo! My Navia build, she is C1 and has no artifacts or weapons. Have you considered putting on an artifact or a weapon, perhaps? When I will, I have time to tell you about Sons Redeems. I'm gonna go busy. I'm gonna be so busy sending you bird videos. Oh, okay, cool. So when she is in between sending me bird videos, she can tell me about how it actually takes. C-1. Okay, my bad. C-1. I think you're fine. I think, honestly, a C-1 Navia, I should have gotten that joke because I've made that joke in chats. I have made that ones in fucking chats. But honestly, a C-1 Navia sounds perfect to me. Sounds great. I got C4 R1 Bina today. I should figure out how she works. She's Hera. She's Hera. She deals hydro damage, and then she tracks which of the lunar reactions you're triggering, and then deals lunar reaction damage of that type. Whichever the largest amount of reactions you triggered. That's it. That's the whole bit. And then her burst, it buffs. Like, there's gonna be there's a reason I'm not making a video about just Columbina. There's gonna be I'm probably gonna make a video about, I already have the Yehoda one recorded, and about how Columbina changes her a little bit, and maybe I'll make something about Sarah with this team. But right now, like, Columbina is just not, like, she's fine. She's not the most interesting unit in the world. She functions in a very, very straightforward manner. Imagine if she was immune to the element like Hera. Imagine. Can we get immunities? We already have elemental resistances. Why don't we have a 100% elemental resistance mechanic? Come on, guys. Get on that. What the hell is today's Wordle? I can't figure it out. Jesus Christ. Is this the last bit of stall that we're doing today? I think this is the last step of the stall. Think you should talk about Ino instead? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I think this is the last step of the stall, everybody. I don't normally do this. Advertisement, by the way. I don't normally do this. Damn. Damn. This is not easy. I'm gonna go. I know I already got the U in the wrong place, but I just need more letters. Okay. This is fucking weird. It's not Kuth, I'll still be waiting for the day. Duncan Plugs is wicked. I'm out here. I'm making good guesses. If you tell me that Thunk wasn't a good guess, you're lying to me. Much like 3 guys and had the monkey with symbols in my head the whole time. She's not, like... That's it. That's it. She deals hydro damage, and she tracks your reactions, and then she deals damage of that type. That's it. That's the entire kit. It's really not that complicated. I'm dunking it. Plugs was also a good guess. I haven't used an O yet. But I have S, U, and T. What? Hold on. Wait, what? This is not a word. Strut? Oh, you're right. It's totally strut. It's totally strut. Alright, I did cheat on chat for that one, but Aqua got it. It's totally strut. I was just like, I have to go through all the words and I have to fucking... Or I have to go through all the letters and I need to make a word with all of them. Okay, cool. Strut. Got it! Got it! I mean, I don't know. I would have gotten it. I would have gotten it by myself. I totally would have gotten it by myself. Come on. You played the right game yesterday? That would be an easy instant word. Oh, I didn't play the right game yesterday. I played only the wrong game. That's all I ever do. I only play the worst game on earth. Thought of Bayonetta. Indeed. Oh, she has a strut. The masses want connections? Fucking fine. Fine. I'll do connections. I don't like connections. Because one time, I got a section that was like structure or like famous landmarks that are missing something. And Sphinx was one of the answers, but it wasn't in the category. Like Sphinx was one of the options, but it wasn't in that category. And I'm like, no, fuck off. That's too specific. That's too specific. Genshindle, fine! You people hate me. You people hate me. I love how other streamers, everyone has to beg for them to do the actual fucking content, and everybody else to beg me to do the stall. Look, Tars, all I'm saying, this is what the people need. This makes it better. Yeah, I'm really bad with these. I'm really, really bad with connections.
Did you hear the sky in Natlan?
Ribbon. No, ribbon and boats.
Combat data updated. Please
Hi,
rest
Nefa.
assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Cover, cover, fill in,
Oh, what happened now?
sub.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
I'm looking for words that, like, you get it. You get the theme here. Dom and sub, yeah. Alt? No. I don't know. That maybe is not a category. Temp as in temping at a company. Oh, yeah. That's probably, if that's a, yeah, there he is. Act as a backup. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I promise I'm not going to cheat for the rest of it. Menu. I was looking at menu and enter as like potential buttons.
What happened now?
Windows. Oh wait, Windows key, Alt key, Enter key. Is there a menu key? Is there a menu key that I've never pressed on the keyboard ever? I guess so. I'm looking on my keyboard. I don't see anything that says menu, though. I'm looking on my keyboard. I don't see anything that says menu. But fine, I guess. Shell, bow tie, tube, ribbon could potentially be pasta shapes, but I feel like they're trying to get you at that. Hood, Dom, ship, and 8. I don't know the connection there.
What happened now?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Nigo, we haven't even resumed the Archon quest. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to do the stall. We're going to start it soon. Not that that's going to be helpful to you, but I promise to all the viewers. See you, Pop Roxy. Thanks for swinging in.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in
The
Natlan?
sky in Natlan. Oh, what happened now?
I think I should just try it. Oh, okay, cool. What is this? Not that good connections, by the way. Suffixes. Oh, okay, I guess. What? How do I... No, let me see the puzzle. Back to puzzle, please.
Sky in Natlan?
8. Oh, like... Yeah, I kind of see this.
What happened
Like, I can't think of any other word other than magnet right now. Like magnate, like a business magnet, magnate. I'm saying it like magnet, like things that stick together. But like kingdom, brotherhood, friendship. Okay, I get that. I get that.
The sky in Natland.
Awesome. It's Archon Quest time. It surely is Archon Quest time now. Let me pull up my things. There was one Roxy to rule them all. God. So lame they had a Domina sub and they didn't make a freaky connection. That's what they do all the time. They make you feel like the freak. Connections, that's their entire goal. Is they're like, we want to make the fucking reader feel like a freak and a weirdo. Dom and sub, you thought that was going to be a category? No, that's weird. That's weird. Dom and sub are completely different categories. Oops. Let's go. It actually is Archon Quest time. I'll head out. I don't want to get spoiled. Alright, bye. Thank you for popping in. Thanks. Let's fucking go. Can you move in the game? I don't care about the sky in Natland. I'm so sorry. Look, we had to deal with it for like a solid 3 minutes. And now we're locked in. A Ripken Schindel? Sorry, I forgot. Genshindel's gonna take 5 seconds. I'm too good at Genshindel. I'm too good at Genshindel. Fuck. Mondstadt, sword, all the way down. Kaya uses Ballad. I'm gonna go Bennett. Fuck. Fuck. It's Jean. That's Jean, baby. Wait. I think we already did this yesterday.
Combat data updated. Please
Right?
rest assured that I will
We did
not
this,
blow the
like,
roof off
Jean
again.
was the answer to the Genshindel in Miliastra yesterday. Are they synced? Because it resets in what? It resets in 3 hours. I don't know how late I did it yesterday, but I totally thought Jean was the answer in Miliastra Genshindel. Yeah, it was Jean, or it's probably the same. I don't know if they just got lucky or if it's actually synced, but that's crazy. What character says this? Finish a Hilichurl. I mean, an evil spirit. It is surely banished from this world. How about we team up? Evil spirit? Who talks about evil spirits? I'm immediately thinking Shenhe or Xiao. But I have no idea who this is. I'm gonna unlock a hint. Bo Bridgeland? I have
Here are
no
the
idea.
outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
Is this
No
Chongyun?
problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Yeah, okay. Because I was like, he would be the type of person to talk about, like, to fuck up when he's talking about an evil. He would be nervous about talking about an evil spirit. Is Chongyun, you did this? I didn't do this. In the when did I do this? I only did the main one, because in Miliastra, it only has the main one.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
What the fuck is that? This looks like a newer one. Is this a Flynn's? Oh no, that's a beta. Yeah, okay. Yesterday after the Archon quest? I did not do this yesterday after the Archon quest. You must have been in another chat. You can tell because it's written with doubt in his art. I just always go Ayaka because this is not a hint. Mika? Would you believe it? Yeah, you must have been in a different stream because I did not do this yesterday. I would have remembered doing this. Not because I went to sleep. I did not do this yesterday. I remember what I did. Mika Schmidt. What is the misinformation? I'm not getting gaslit. I'm not getting gaslit. Unless it was today earlier. What the fuck is going on? I have not opened Genshin in a while. Alright, is it Archon Quest time? Is it actually Archon Quest time? Say earlier that I saw this shit? You probably just saw it somewhere else, because I did not do the Genshin today. I only did the Gene one. Because I didn't know if there are other options to do it in Millie Astra. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, it's time. Show browser history? I would do it in incognito mode is the thing. I've started doing stream stuff in incognito mode so it wouldn't show browser history anymore. What about a Cloran review? No. No. We can do that after. Because I started stream earlier today so we could actually do some stuff after if I finished in a decent amount of time. So we can actually do that after. Maybe Cheddar did their own Genshin. Unbelievable. This never happens. This has never happened in my life. I only started doing Genshin once I started streaming. I never did it beforehand. I've never practiced Genshin off stream.
No more paths back to reality have emerged.
All right, we're back here. We're back in the fucking drink.
Going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track.
We're back in the drink, and I don't know why they split this into 2 Archon quests because it just feels like one. It feels like one contiguous act.
I can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
I have to keep my wits about me. Can't believe the stall has ended. Now, yeah, just micro stalls left. Like me tweaking out over Rarier. Hi, Rarier.
The ray here of Solnari?
The ray here of Solnari. The ray hair.
You are.
Also, we're not on controller anymore.
But how?
How? How did you become the moon goddess? Immediate shield.
Please.
I know you're up to some shit.
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
You know what? This would have been a really good place to end off the Archon quest. I just realized, I think I accidentally just backed out at a really, really good point. Immediately starts moaning. Because I was like, imagine if they ended the last act, like if we kind of just did a whole lot of nothing, if we found a few things out, but we just kind of walked around in circles for a few hours, and then Columbina goes back into this world and she sees fucking Rarier. Imagine cliffhanger, even though it's not really a cliffhanger because you can do both of the quests back to back. Imagine if we see Rarier and that's where the quest ended. Anyways, guys, I think Hoyo might have a problem with pacing. I think Hoyo might have a little bit of a problem with pacing.
The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Columbina explode him into a million sexy pieces, one for everyone in the audience.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got
Holy
here,
shit.
I was filled with
I'm like,
hatred,
we already know
remorse,
that. We're supposed to know that.
rage.
They're not treating that like it's new
How
information.
I cursed and devoured.
I'm the dipshit here.
I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
This is a good way to start off an Archon quest. A lull in conversation with a person we haven't seen in a while. This is good. This is good. Come on, guys.
Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected
Ooh,
it?
interesting. Why am I getting a call? Get out of here.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What
Please
do
keep
you
talking
mean?
forever. Please never shut up forever.
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
Never mind. Shut up forever. I don't want to hear you talking about her.
Thelindis. My former lover.
Damn straight former. Damn straight former.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
I don't know what you know about Comrians, but like, I'm pretty sure like, what percentage of them got cursed with immortality? I mean, immortality in quotation marks. It's fake. I hope Delindis would be dead forever. I mean, nobody's dead forever. Nobody is dead forever. That's another thing about why I can't why I lose my mind over people saying, Signora, people are saying Signora coming back is just coping, because it's like nobody stays dead forever. We got playable Dur in this patch. Like that, nobody stays dead forever. Everybody gets revived at some point. That's the point that they're trying to make with these stories.
Anyway,
in some form, like it's not necessarily
why
going to
have you
be
come here?
the same person that died that comes back. But to some extent, like there is like everybody gets
If I
resurrected.
hadn't escaped
Their
through the moon
essence
gate,
lives
my
on.
friends would have been in far greater danger.
Belinda's died before immortality curse. Oh, okay, so she has a much better chance of coming back normal.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
Thank you for adding sexy game moose, Himeko.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
He got
Do
resurrected.
you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon goddess?
At least this conversation is happening at the beginning of this Archon quest and not at the end of the last one. Like, they figured that much out. But this should have been the very first thing that happened in this Archon quest.
What?
I
Or
know
maybe this should
is
have been the
a lot to
very
ask,
last thing to happen at the end
especially
of the
from
last
someone
Archon
who
quest.
tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it.
Because that one was a lot of setup and it was a lot of, like, not a whole lot of action. So a conversation like this would comparatively be a lot of action to, like, it would bring you, like, proper kind of escalation of the story is what I'm trying to say.
But this is the only thing I desire now.
It still isn't in the right place. It's still weird. They still chop up all their stories into a million pieces and then shuffle them all around, and the placing never makes any sort of sense, and they shouldn't even be 2 acts at all. But whatever. This is a good
What do you
conversation.
want?
And this is generally where it
I'd
should
like
be.
you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Chop them up like rare.
Thelindis?
Exactly. Hi, Kiri.
But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
Natlan has a whole arc around resurrection. Yeah, like to a lesser extent, because that is like that's the motif of the One Nation. But yeah, it's like it's also meant to be like each nation. I shouldn't say to a lesser extent, because each nation is meant to be you know, a signifier for a cultural thing that applies to the larger kind of Tivat at large.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
Oops, I'm sorry, I skipped it. I like it when there are two acts, it means an extra pull. That, I was waiting for someone to say that shit. I was waiting for someone to say that shit. Rares, hello, welcome in. Thank you for following.
I can't.
We are in the middle of
know
Act 8 of...
why,
Well, we're kind of at the beginning of
can't
Act 8
move
of the Archon
freely in
Quest,
this
so
space as you
spoilers if
can.
you haven't done the Archon Quest for this patch.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Players, when the game is centrally focused around correlating memories with rebirth and death, they're dead forever! By the way, guys, Capitano's definitely never coming back. Capitano would never come back. It's not like we sat him on a chair and he's not even really dead and he's just hosting a million, billion, trillion souls. He's actually dead forever, guys.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like
The
something.
time I get to that Archon Quest, I'll have forgotten. Alright, perfect. Great time to hang around then. Welcome in. Capitano comeback is going to go so hard. I'm not saying that necessarily because I think they butchered his character in Natlan and I don't have full faith that they won't butcher it again. I'll be happy to see him again. I'll be happy to hear his voice. Gundam Tanaka, my beloved.
Why?
Yeah.
Capitano is Emperor with Comrian souls, exactly.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently.
I'm at the...
Why?
Rares
do
is
I
at the
do the
second
things
quest
I
of
do?
Leeway. Okay, yeah, you've got a good amount of time before you come around to this one.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
Stop moaning, girl. You love it.
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Girl.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's the right time, but I guess it was.
Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Her experiencing twink death. Capitano comes back, we'll have to prepare for a wave of misogyny. What? For Capitano coming back? What? We have to see a wave of... Look, we have to get ready for a wave of misogyny whenever a character comes out in Genshin Impact. That's just how it is. Whenever any character comes out, people are just gonna find reasons to be misogynists. I don't know if that's unique to Capitano.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Capitano gets to see Lolly treatment and falls in love with Aether. I'm here to see it. I'm here to see it.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Incredible. Bye-bye.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Thank you. Thank you,
Even though
Rare.
Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
Rare's hot. Who is he? He's this guy. I know his caption says Rehir of Solnari, but before he turned into this fucking evil demon thing, his name was Rare. That's
He said
that guy.
You betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse and
We got a lot of characters that have multiple different names and titles in this game. You should know. If you're on Leeway, you should know Child and Tartaglia. We got a lot of that. We got a lot of people wearing masks, of people adopting other identities. Big theme.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Don't die. Gather Geoclare, continue Archon quest. Do what you want. I know it's not helpful, but that is how you should play this game. You should do the things that you want to do when you want to do them. Because this game is all built around making you feel bad for being unable to do things at certain times, and is built to make you want to do things fast. Like these temporary rewards for the Archon quest, it makes you want to do the Archon quest fast. But you will have the most fun if you just take your time and do things when you want to do them.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Yeah, be whimsical. Farm whimsy. Hello? I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Is this fucked? This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Okay. I don't know how I fixed it, but I did. I just started walking around. And it eventually fixed itself. If you have less than 3 titles, it's because the Heavenly Principles hates you specifically. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, sweet. I know who you are. Not question mark, question mark, question mark. Give it a name.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
They can never meet. I was like, that's a typo. I don't know how it's a typo, but it is a typo. Should I jumpstart the new Archon quest for the Primos? Probably not. I would say probably not. If you're enjoying the story, it's fine to not enjoy the story. I don't always enjoy the story. But how much dialogue does it have? I did a 5-hour stream last night where I only did the first part of it. And now we are... Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't think you should rush it. Because if you play that now, then the story, like, this story isn't going to make sense at all, and then you'll have skipped this part when you were supposed to be doing it. If you care about the story, you probably shouldn't do it, because the rewards aren't that much. It's like 3 wishes, legitimately.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
You can get wishes way faster
How do
doing
you
other
know
things.
My name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
Also, oh yeah, you can't jumpstart to 7 to 8, so you would have to do all the acts. You would have to do... So that's legitimately like 24 hours of dialogue that you would have to do to get those rewards. And I don't think that's worth it. I'm not doing this for the Primo Gems right now. I'm doing this for a few other reasons. I care about the story. And there's a few other things like the Traveler skin and whatnot.
You can call me Columbina.
But yeah.
I promised Rerier that I'd bring a message to you.
Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, Hoyo is really bad at respecting the player's time. I mean, they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose, definitely. But they are really disrespectful of the player's time.
Rerier? My Rerier? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Just play the game and respect your own time, because Hoyo won't do it.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him.
Genshin is so body hair phobic. It held me hostage because of my comment about Rarier needing chest hair. He does need chest hair. We need more hair in Genshin. We need more hair. Everybody needs to be hairier.
And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Oh, girl.
Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Oh, girl.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
Her needs more chest hair and less vocal cords. True! Get that man smoking. Give that man 500 cigarettes.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Doing the quest for the 5-frame save on plunge.
Redbeard had seeds of hatred in his heart.
That shit's crazy.
And many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Wouldn't this game be so much better if they just killed playable characters? Because I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, this is good. I like this because the NPCs are allowed to suffer. But the playable characters are not allowed to suffer. So people always ask, oh, why does every story quest focus on some random NPC instead of the fucking character that the story quest is supposed to be about? Because the characters aren't allowed to suffer and they can't have a story without suffering. Kill Mawika! Kill Mawika! The story would have been better! The character would have been better! Mawika would have been such a better character. Imagine if she actually got the fucking characterization, and imagine if we could just like, cause we had the correct story devices to be able to talk to her after she died. Kill Mawika to make her a better character. Kill Mawika to characterize her better. Kill Mawika to have a better story. That's what made Emphoria pretty for me. Did they let the playable character suffer? Because, like, look at this! The story gets good when the characters are allowed to suffer! Can't clip that. Clip the kill Mo. I've said kill Mawika to make her a better character so many times. Because it's true! I say it insane like that because it sounds like an insane thing to say, but it's true!
I'm sorry.
Mawika
Miss
2
Columbia.
incoming.
This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Oh
for
my
me.
god!
So, I guess I'll
Yeah, your husband kind of killed a ton of people for you, and he felt really, really bad about it, and he couldn't face you about it, so he told me to go and talk to you about it. Alright, have a good day. That's everything from me. This is how I end my fucking videos, Columbina. This is not how you talk about the fate of a loved one.
Wait.
Oh, that's my girl. She's so maladapted.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
They suffer, and then it all gets fixed by Pink Anime Jesus and her $300 spending event. What the fuck? I love Star Rail. I love Star Rail. Moika wasn't allowed to react to her sister in the Night Kingdom. Shibalanke could have... Yeah, he also could have just revived Mawika in the end. They had a ton of different devices to let Mawika die and not actually die. And they didn't do it. Like, everybody was like, oh, yeah. It kind of was like, it came back around because they kept foreshadowing and saying, Mawika's gonna die, Mawika's gonna die, holy shit, Mawika's gonna die, and we're reading your fate, and Mawika's gonna die. So everybody knew, they were like, they haven't killed a playable character before. She's obviously not gonna die. I mean, I was kind of up in the air with, like, are they really gonna do it? Are they gonna be brave and actually kill a playable character? And then they weren't, and it was bad, and it was shitty, and it was awful. But it came back around to just be expected. That it was like, no, of course she's not going to die. Remember that Shilona had to die? I think Genshin forgot about that plot point. I think it just didn't relay that correctly. Mawika didn't die, but she should have. Sorry if that's a spoiler. I mean, that's not a spoiler because nobody dies. Playable characters aren't allowed to die. That's what I'm complaining about. And I think the story would be so much better if they were allowed to die. With Mawika as a chief example. Sorry if I'm spoiling you, but that's the nature. that's the nature. That's as far as I'm gonna go into it. They only kill characters I like because the only good characters are NPCs. Who said that? Who said that? Shadri in GGZ only works how your characters let characters suffer. Oh, those are the ones that let Honkai Impact 3rd, and I don't know what GGZ is. But whatever that is, they let characters suffer without the it was a dream or a simulation. Damn, I'm jealous. Rare can't travel. Yeah. Rare can't travel in the moon's reflection, but your version of things is funnier. That's what we're here for. One of the few things I liked about this AQ is Rare and Linda's tragedy. Them being stuck in purgatory, not able to meet. Right? Right? This is the shit I care about.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far.
This is why I cared in the first few acts.
Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
Because I don't know what's going to happen with them.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents.
Trolley problem?
Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
Delindus invented the trolley problem.
I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir.
Like, come on. You're not going to get something that hits like that out of a playable character. This is only NPC dialogue. Only NPCs are allowed to have dialogue this good.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
Euphorius is proof pretty women dying is all Genshin needs. Well, the Lindis is proof pretty women dying is all Genshin needs. We have it right here in the game, and this is the best storyline in Nod Cry. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Rayrir and Thelindis, I care about this shit 10 times more than I care about anything else going on. Exposition dump on her ass. She deserves it.
I wanted to help him escape his...
Because they're not trying to sell Rayrir and Thelindis. They're just trying to write a good story.
So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Rayrir and Thelindis don't have to look cool and marketable.
At the time,
And, except that they do.
back
They
to
still
the
look
day
cooler and
that the
more
Finster
marketable
King
than any of
first
the
found
fucking playable
Princess.
characters this region. Sorry, not Thelindis, but Rayrir does.
it was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
How you play should play Honkai Impact 3 to see what they're missing. GGZ is Gun Girl Z, and it was Hoyo's project before Impact 3rd. Questionable, but Yuri-ful. Okay. Global servers shut down. Damn. There's always ways around that. No playable character has come close to May We Meet Again under a lovelier sun. It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Fossilor's death was the best moment of this game? Exactly! Exactly! I don't fucking understand how they did, like, an exit that hit as hard. Look, man, making Nouvelette cry, making Nouvelette save all of Fontaine while he's in tears after watching Fossilor die, that hits. That fucking hits. it's gonna be incredibly. I'm gonna be incredibly surprised if they actually like make an ending to this Archon quest that hits near as hard as the Fontaine one does. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like the end of the Fontaine Archon quest was a fucking accident. They let the World Quest team drive the wheel for an Archon quest. God damn.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
Fontaine was absolutely an accident. I trust you on this one because you actually made a video on the story. Argulapine Pauline begging like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here.
Which, it's like, I'm sorry. It's especially crazy to me that they are afraid of killing characters when the entire point
I owe you that much.
of the fucking, like, every single story that they ever write is all about how, like, shit gets reworked and remade and reborn in different forms, about how nothing ever truly dies, about how different essences come up in different stories in different ways, about how, like, things can have resounding effects that last long past their death. Like, this is, you write the stories and then you make those the point of your stories, and then you don't write stories that assist that story along the way. Does that make sense? Fontaine just had great payoff all its plot points. Yeah, I mean, it did the same thing that they always do. They killed a playable character and made the NPC playable instead in Natlan. Look at Chaska. Chaska and Koichi, man. Chaska and fucking Koichi. Except I do like Chaska now. I think she's a fun character outside of the Archon quest, but the Archon quest did her so dirty. So dirty. Because it just didn't have time for her. It didn't have fucking time for her. Because that's what all the Archon quests do. They don't have time for all the characters that they introduce, and half the characters don't get any fucking characterization. God damn it. Stall.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Except for, oh yeah, Lauma was the best. They gave so much time to Lauma, and I like her because of it.
Now, I know.
So I know they're able to write fun and interesting characters.
Also,
There's just
I've
too
been
many.
speculating about where
The
this
form
phase
factor
ends.
fucks them over.
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be
No,
thanking you.
I skipped it. Oh no.
If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir,
This is not a lore
I'm
skipper.
so sorry for everything.
She's the lore maker.
Wasn't your fault.
She's one of the... These are like two of the most impactful characters in the entire story quest, and I think it's fine to have characters that are like this, that have these incredibly impactful roles, but don't actually make that much of an appearance in the story, but I don't think they did it well. I think we should have had a lot more references back to Rara and Thalindis when they weren't on the screen.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Mama has to seriously grapple with her worldview and position as a religious leader, and that's exactly what we need more of. We need characters
The outside world never
who are
had to
confronted with
experience pain
something
like this
that have to
again.
make a change.
Rayrir,
And so many playable characters just don't get that.
I
They don't
cannot
get
see you
anything.
because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past. and then sit for a while.
If you had told me that like Lauma was gonna be one of my favorite characters in Nod Cry once the story was done, before Nod Cry came out, I would have fucking maybe punched you in the head. I would have been like, that's insane. How did that happen? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? You pre-sent that. You pre-sent that chat message. You knew this was gonna fucking happen. God damn. They did Never So Dirty. I hope there's a better follow-up with the desert stuff. I pray to God. Yes, I did. The knower in chat.
Let's find a place to sit down together. Just like we did when we first met.
It bugged me how much Genshin has turned every playable Fatui into good guys on the Traveler side. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't think it necessarily makes them good guys. I think it just puts a lot less focus on their bad parts. I think, like, Arlecchino is still a bad person who makes child soldiers and erases people's memories. I don't even know really why the Traveler is, like, so chill with her. The Traveler really shouldn't be chill with her. The Traveler should not like Arlecchino that much. The Traveler should be, like, okay with Arlecchino's presence, but they shouldn't be hanging out. They don't hang out, really. And I think that's kind of maybe what it is that the Traveler just avoids people that he doesn't really want to spend a lot of time with. Centrone is very much not a good guy, we just happen to be on the same side. Exactly. The Traveler is a little bit too chill with Arlecchino and Child, though.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there
I mean, the
even
only
a
redemption
path
arc
to
I
be
think has
found?
worked so far is... And I mean, I don't... Child and Arlecchino just didn't get redemption arcs. I don't think they're supposed to. I think they're supposed to just be bad people, but I don't think the Traveler treats them like that enough. But I think Wander, like, they actually had a good redemption arc for him planned out. That was a clearly planned out story. And I think that went well.
Everything's getting blurry.
Fall over and die, girl. Wander's redemption arc is genuinely insane, and I hate that because now I can't hate on him. You can still hate on him. He's still a bitch, which is what I love so much about him. Is that, like, he still is a dickhead. He still doesn't like people. He still is very, very mean. He's just not a bad person anymore. Because he's closed off. Because he's had a bad life. Oh, hello.
Sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Is this someone from Amphorius? Is this a Star Rail character? It looks like one.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Okay. Moon lore.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon
Never said
goddesses
so
were
much
born
there.
on the
We
moon,
can't do
but
this.
doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
But I did see another chat message that I liked. Linny and Co are really pulling their weight on the don't look too closely at our dynamic with father and look the other way, please. Yeah, like the Traveler's relationship with Arlecchino, it feels much more like it was a relationship through Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. And it was kind of like, well, we trust Arlecchino, so you should trust Arlecchino. And they kind of just got, like, usurped because more people care about Arlecchino. So, like, the thing that makes sense story-wise, where Traveler really should be talking more to... I mean, I guess it makes sense here because the Fatui siblings did show up in Nodcry for a little bit as kind of an introduction. But I think it should have been clear that that was what was happening. Like, hey... We know that you still don't like Arlecchino, so we want to pull up and make sure that everything's okay before we leave you two together and make you figure something out. But yeah, most of that is like Traveler putting up with Arlecchino because of the relationship that he has with these other Fatui. And it was about learning, like, Arlecchino's arc was much less about an Arlecchino redemption, because Arlecchino is still doing all the same shit that she did beforehand, and it makes a little bit more sense. Like, her personality is a little bit more explainable by the time we kind of know everything about her, but it's not necessarily like it's an explanation, not an excuse, is really what I'm trying to say. And Fontaine was more about the Traveler learning that, oh, the Fatui are a multifaceted organization. There are many people that all have different goals within the Fatui, so I'm going to not look at the Fatui solely as villains, and I'm going to, like, perceive them as, you know, I'm able to work with them sometimes. If I need to, work with the Fatui to get my goals done, I will do it. And that's good. Traveler's Loki a hypocrite? Yeah. Itty bitty. Hi Peppermint. Loki like that the relationship with the Harbingers are gray occasionally. Yeah, no, I think it's good. I don't think they address it enough, is really what I'm saying about Arlecchino. Is like, it is a gray relationship, but they always act as if she's friendly when she's not. She's really not friendly. Like, what happened was, I think they set up this big thing where Arlecchino and the Traveler were, like, in opposition to each other, but then over time, once we learned more about her, once we learned more about her goals and Fontaine in general, we were like, okay, fine, we'll put down the arms and we will work together for once. But it feels like that deal didn't end at the end of Fontaine when it should have. It feels like the Traveler and Arlecchino just now have a mutual agreement that let's always put down our arms for something bigger, when that should not be the case. Can always count on Genshin to pass up on opportunities to show some interpersonal conflict. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Remember that Lenny is a non-cries? Hoyo certainly doesn't. Just tune and say you're awesome and return to my slumber because I want to avoid spoilers. Ah, thank you so much, Schwartzwaldem. Been out of the loop since late Fontaine. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Glad they didn't do the villain of the week with them. Yes, I am. I think some of them should be the villain of the week, but
you're right.
And I think don't even get me started on Capitano.
Birthplaces differ. What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Why would we show interpersonal conflict when we can have Nefer say something that everybody already knows?
Technically, the result
Come
of
on,
the scan
guys.
means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know.
Dawn, hi, thank you for the raid.
Right now.
Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? We are in the middle. We're in the middle of the last Archon quest of Nod Cry. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I don't know what you guys were doing. Maybe you guys were also doing the Archon quest. But if you haven't gotten this far, spoiler warning. No problem. It was good. What were you guys up to?
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
Never always so reliable to be the Paimon replacement. When Paimon's here, too. I play Genshin a lot? Oh, okay. Is that what you're doing this time? Spoiler, I hardly know her. New device that can handle Genshin and Nogcry is strongly inspired. Nogcry is strongly inspired by my culture's folklore. That's fucking sick. That is awesome. I'm especially loving. I mean, the music team always pops off, but the music. Never fight back, girl. I can't keep defending you.
At least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Have I already seen this scene? I legitimately don't know if I've already seen this scene or if this is just another scene going over the exact same things that we've already talked about. I'm getting fucking deja vu from the Archon quest. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I feel like I've seen Sandrone say we've got no chance of beating Dottore. He's too powerful. It wouldn't be close. I feel like I've seen this exact same scene before. But I don't know. I always remember when Zajeff was playing Act 4 and he said, I miss Paimon. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's just all Nefer now.
Everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her
Oh my
to be safe and
god.
sound.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said.
It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can.
I want
only
Arlecchino here so
justify
she can
saving
get
our friend
see
because it will help
fuck,
save the world.
so she can say Columbina
This
with the
is
little
about
stink in her voice.
multitasking. We want to save.
That's
both.
what I want.
So
Sandrone's just
she's
fixated on
more
Dottore.
than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Oh yeah, okay.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! You are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents.
Oh,
that I was
Arlecchino
part
is
of the
here.
N group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
All right, look, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That's a good characterization because Arlecchino shouldn't be fitting in. Arlecchino should be the biggest stretch here because she's an evil motherfucker. $2024, if you told me we'd have an Act 8, I would have killed myself on the spot. It's so much. We could have had 4 acts. Paimon, stop saying gang. Oh. God. Oh, you saw the rule of threes and decided to apply to everything except its comedy. We just, yeah. The rule of threes applies for comprehension, not comedy.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Ugh, crack neck.
I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
We have to get ChatGPT. We have to use 1 million gallons of water and 9,000 gigabytes of RAM.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Not Cry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
I'm just like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is all information that I'm already aware of. I did the last quest and we talked about it about 2 times there.
What do we do then? How about
Please.
we grab a bite to eat and
Let's
take
split
a
off.
break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
I guess I shouldn't have expected things to happen.
Get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need
Paimon, no.
not fake prophecy.
Your character development, don't let it leave.
Am I gonna find
We can't split up. Nefer has to stay here. So she can take Paimon's role.
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Sandrone, the most ladylike person of all time.
We've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Alright.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
You can whisper? I didn't know you could do that. Good job.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Let's go somewhere a little more private. And let's push the plot forward.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right? Yeah.
Freak guy.
She mentioned she was planning.
What if Hat Guy was called Freak Guy?
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru.
They're gonna kiss, they're gonna touch each other's hands? No way. I'll believe it when I see it.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Kink shame Dottore.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So
That's
I guess
how we
he's
beat
in no
him.
rush to make it happen.
You're into weird
The first
things.
false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhbar.
Do I get to go to Sumeru Desert?
A real game. Where if
Tell
he
me
was
I get to
just
go to
trying
Sumeru
challenge
Desert.
his servants and citizens in some way.
Please.
But creating games and
I know the
setting
chess
rules,
set. I've been there.
gods
I
do
know
that
exactly where
as
it
a
is.
matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is
Aw.
leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry.
Desert, no way.
Either way,
You can't leave Nakai.
Dory will inform Lester
Look,
of Kusanagi.
I didn't know if they fixed
She
it.
will contact
Also, the Traveler's Special. We can't leave Nodcry is the people who were fighting Dottore. Only the people who were fighting Dottore and got cursed can't leave Nodcry. But the Traveler's Special.
The Seven will have some recourse available.
I don't know if he got special
nothing
rules.
Their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending.
He definitely, he
into
always
chaos
has special
as quickly
rules.
as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
Good, because you cannot go anywhere.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Greedy ass fucking Traveler. Hi, Galaxion. And Grasshopper, welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. We are doing Archon questing today. I'm complaining about the Archon quest today.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Except me.
I mean, who's
I'm
gonna
the Jesus
criticize you if you
allegory.
fail or give up?
Actually, both of you are Jesus allegories. You were both born to be saviors.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
Oh, oops, I skipped the last line. Love you one-on-ones. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Grasshopper.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Damn, I've been studying the art of revenge and I know how it works now.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
Like, look at this. This is good characterization. This is a character that I believe has been properly redeemed. He's like, damn. I learned how to do vengeance right, but too bad I didn't learn fucking mercy or how to give up. Because I'm still gonna whoop that man's ass. I'm turning on my light real quick. So I can see. I'm redeemed, but it's still on site. This is what it is. Now I need to put this guy through years of therapy.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that.
She did such a good job.
First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend.
Part of the gang, baby.
How much do you trust her?
This should be happening. He should be asking this about Arlecchino as well. He should have said, what about Arlecchino and Sandrone?
This is a serious question. Think carefully.
This is exactly what I was just asking for.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
And this is the Traveler just being, like, he's just being a good person. he doesn't want to say mean things. This is another piece of characterization where I see no reason not to trust her. I feel like he very clearly has some negative feelings about Sandrone, and he's saying them in the things that he's not saying. He's leaving out the bad things instead of... And that's how he's kind of coming around on talking about
If
her.
you say so. In that case,
Does that make
the
sense?
three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Like, even something the Traveler mean to randos at the beginning of the Inazume AQ. I love it when the Traveler is a mean and sarcastic dickhead. Because he like, this is the one motherfucker that can afford to be mean and sarcastic, because he's going to save the day and everything's going to be perfect after he's done. So why not be a little bit of a dickhead while he's doing it? I love it when the Traveler is mean. But they don't do that in the Archon quests.
Really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Heroism, wait. Heroism really backs you into the fuck. I was like, I just need to get the full context of that line. I like this. I like that Wander is bringing out more character in the Traveler. Come on. Don't I nearly had him killed in the Fontaine World Quest? Yeah.
Traveler.
Why am I getting called again? Spam, get out of here. Didn't Sandrones have someone's tongue cut out and eyes get out at one point? Yeah, I didn't know about that, but she's not a good person. She's obviously of an unpredictable temperament at the very least. But and I think this is probably going to be a good conversation. I hope.
Hey there. Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
Their
How did you juggle?
things.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
Killing everything ever.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Better justification for getting Sandrone's help should have been the enemy of enemy is my friend is kind of mindset. Would have made more sense than Traveler saying that she's trustworthy. I think that's what he was saying. I think that was his point. He was saying the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but the wording of it where he says I have no reason to not to trust her. I think that's just like, that's the him characterization there. That's the way that the nice guy helps everybody Traveler would say it. I definitely think, yeah, Sandrone and Arle are definitely villains, just not to the Traveler story. Yes, I'm just saying I don't think that they show it well enough. I think that that is the fact of what is going on in the story, but I don't think the Traveler acts in that way enough. I don't think we characterize that well enough. It feels like there isn't enough tension between the characters when there should be.
Hat guy? What's happened to him?
Hat guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hatch Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
He is
I
very
presume this
clearly
has something
moving.
to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills.
You're just being a dickhead,
but
man.
her
Shut
own.
up.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
How long is Scarra enrolled at the academia for? I imagine probably around like over a year. Since the end of the Sumeru story, we've had Fontaine, we've had Natlan, and now we're at the end of the Nod Cry story here. I feel like it's like time is supposed to progress at a similar rate as real life.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
We realized.
Wait, is that what you're
We're the realizer.
suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
They really are using
wood from a
ChatGPT.
silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet
Who in the
without its
world
core
could have
will
built
cease
you?
functioning completely.
Who in the world could have built
Left
this
in that
guy?
state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Yeah, just fucking use Raiden.
I'm prepared
Just use
for the
Raiden.
worst.
Just use the Raiden core. Nobody cares if she dies.
You two actually talk this through.
Raiden has done so much less for the universe
Are
than
we really
Wanderer has.
considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is...
Legitimately though, what has
trust me,
Raiden
and
done?
I trust you.
I care what the fuck. You said, how about we call Raiden and use her core instead? You made that suggestion. That was you. I think that we could do that.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
What has Raiden done?
Honestly, I have
What
no
has
clue
Raiden
where
done
this
aside
secret
from
even
hurt
came
people?
from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations.
Raiden give half the Inazuma their tragic backstory. That's what I'm saying. What has Raiden done aside from hurt
But I
people?
can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
She yearned for Yaimiko. Alright, fine. She's acquitted.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
Sure, I didn't make the core pretty sure Nahida. Well, she also has a core. She's also a puppet. Because Wander was supposed to be a follow-up to her. So it's like the same technology things. I don't know who made the fucking core. I don't know why we're talking about that. Not any branch? What the fuck? That's round as shit. They called it an orb,
All I can
right?
say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't.
Did they call it a
sustain any
branch?
damage.
Because it's part of a branch. Oh yeah, silver white branch.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct.
Correct.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you
Correct.
two and the Traveler.
Uh-huh.
And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Johnny returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. How many points during the story could we have benefited from one of these? How many? Several. Who up Archon questing? Me, hi Rump. Hi, how you doing?
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was
What if
more
Wanderer
useful
died
to me.
here?
Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference?
This
between
story
a
would be so
puppet
much better.
and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Do you think that Wanderer is gonna survive at the end of this? If he does, it will just be another samsara because nothing would have mattered and everybody would have been like, he could have died, but he didn't die. Team Xiao should have died in 2.7. Xiao should have died in 2.7. Xiao should have died in 2.7. Wanderer should have died right now. I sure hope he doesn't. He won't. He won't. Doing as good as someone could be on a Sunday evening. Oh, that's okay. That's alright, I guess.
I have already experienced both a past life
Characters just need to die.
and a next life.
Team Nefer should have died back in Sumeru. What? Sorry.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of-
I'm sorry, Nefer. She just has not fought back a single time.
What's with that expression? Isn't this a good
Shopi
thing?
doesn't survive. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be great.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
Every male character should have died in 1.0 is crazy, coming off the person who was talking about how we get misogynistic. How people get misogynistic whenever male characters come out. That's crazy.
She will.
But also true. Every character should have
All
died
have
at the
to
same time.
persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll
Child
protect
should have
you
killed
all
everyone in Leeway.
until the moment of victory arrives.
Wanderer should die here. They should have written a story where Wanderer died, but they didn't. I didn't even read this. I didn't even fucking read this. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent silent yet turbulent. Woof. Dotori's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Yeah, that's the heavenly principles. Right? I always forget. It's the 4. Yeah, those are the heavenly principles. Who's Wanderer? I only know cringe. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which no test you all. Yeah, he does. Okay. For Xiao, I'm glad he lived because passively suicidal characters actually playing a part in their death story sucks ass. Okay, fair. All right, actually, you know what? Fair. I was like, I don't know if I read that and I was like, true, because I want playable characters to die, but now I'm remembering how the actual story played out, and now I'm kind of like, actually, I'm glad that Xiao didn't die. I think it's good that Xiao didn't die because, yeah, Xiao, the entire point of Xiao's story was that he had nothing left to live for and that he was trying to find stuff to live for because it's like all the other fucking, what's it called? He lives in constant pain and all the other Yaksha are dead. And I think it's interesting for him to go from not caring about living or dying to actually wanting to survive. Maybe Xiao should die this year. Xiao should probably die this year. How about that, guys? Can we agree on that one? I think Xiao shouldn't have died back then, but I think now that he has things that he cares about, and now that he doesn't want to die anymore, I think he should die. Yeah, sure, why not? What if they killed Emily? They can't. Killing Emily would suck. Killing Emily would suck because they wouldn't have done anything with her. We just get more nothing. We need proper arcs to have character deaths mean anything.
You have the same power as Canon.
This is a character from Wuthering Waves. I swear I've seen this character before. Is this Yinlin? Is that her name?
You're the goddess of the iridescent. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
It is! I got the name right, guys. Oh, actually, she didn't look as close as I thought she did. This looks more like a Star Rail character. This is Dunyarzad's voice actor? What the fuck? It's been such a long time since I've heard Dunyarzad that this isn't, like, I'm not even gonna be able to remember. Emily is not a canon character. I think every character should explode. True? Try a Hawkeye Impact character that looks like them? Probably. But I just immediately thought of this motherfucker, even though I do not play Wuthering Waves. Is there a pink-haired one that has a white outfit? I swear there's one in Star Rail. Looks like Tribios? Okay. I think this is who I was thinking of. I think I mix up all the games because all the characters look the same. All gacha game characters look exactly the same. So I mixed up which game it was from, but yeah, this is Tribios. This is Tribi right here. Although, yeah, I know Hoyo actually like just straight up reuses characters. Like they're meant to be the same person across timelines. Like what's her name? I always forget the Raiden girl's name. What is the Raiden girl's name? Acheron, right? Mei-A and Acheron. Okay, I see more people saying Mei-A. I have no idea who Mei-A is. Mei? Oh no, Mei. Just Mei. Her name is just Mei, and she's A in the Genshin world. Yeah, I know Maoika's a Himiko. And all the Himikos die, and I know it's like technically they should have killed Maoika. They should have killed Maoika, guys. Mei, but I was thinking about Acheron. I'm looking up Mei. Oh, Ron Mei. I don't know who this character is. I'm never looking at her again. I hate Honkai Star Rail.
Columbina hyposelenia.
There she is, cucumber hypertension.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and
No, it
my
wasn't.
friends.
You picked it yourself.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be
very exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Dea.
Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Nope. Only I remember.
I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
You got forgotten, bum-ass.
We were prepared for that possibility.
They all have song things. They all have song names,
You could
guys.
say we were too.
Isn't that crazy?
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Do you guys think that the Welkin Moon is gonna have a song? I don't know. Probably not.
When did you get here?
Sonnet doesn't? Sonnet doesn't have a song name?
I can't say for
I think Sonnet can be a song thing. I think it is primarily a poetry thing, but it can be a song. No, it can definitely be a song thing. I've heard of Sonnet.
Right? You look a little unwell.
Sonnet is a song name.
I can hold out.
I don't know if we're baiting here. Thinking of Sonata? No, I'm not. It's a poem of 14 lines. I think you can just like, it can be a poem or a song. I don't think it's restricted to one or the other. She's just running off without you. She hates me.
Far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Sonata is her original name in CN. Okay, well, I mean, it's obviously supposed to be...
I'll introduce you.
It's obviously supposed to be that. Like, when I said they all have song names, I thought I was pointing out an obvious thing that we all already knew. Hello.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
They call their sonnet to make it prettier. I think Sonata would have been a prettier name, but okay, whatever. Is that Layla? That's Sibai? Holy shit, it's fucking Sibai and Layla.
It's our lovely
They're leaking the characters.
born in the far future.
Sibai, Layla, and Yai Mika are all hanging out and pretending to be fucking moon sisters.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to
That's just Layla. That is just Layla. And I mean, I know that she's an astrologer, and I know that, like, that is her aesthetic. She's all stars and moon and things, but they literally just took Layla and they fucking gave her a dress, and they said, alright, moon goddess.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Wow.
Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's
Layla
been
is
annoying
canon.
you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Four moon sisters sitting in their creepy dragon rune home just moaning.
Please.
Layla and Rosaria kissed and birthed canon.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the
Who is that
dragon
voice
king
actor?
Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
She sounds so familiar.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
Scaring her.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to
Hmm.
maintain Tevat.
Is that Ningguang? That sounds like Ningguang.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
This canon Genshin Impact is going to be incredibly difficult. Oh, hold on. There's a Reddit post about this. Sonnet is familiar. I'm thinking NPC. Yeah. She's Junior Zod. I need to look this up. Oh, and they're not even asking about canon Arya's voice. I'm checking Twitch chat to see if Twitch and YouTube chat. My bad.
You seem shy. Don't worry.
No, not Arya,
Columbina
canon.
Hyperselene.
This is where Tevat's original ruler,
That's...
the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Microphone sounds too good. Ningguang's voice acting has old Zedef mic quality into it. All of them have that mic quality. Every single character has issues with S's to like lesser or great. I mean, I guess these are actually pretty good. But like even old, I'm looking back and I'm looking at like old footage and old Archon quests,
Ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung,
and they really get
imprisoned the moon goddesses.
they really get it with that in the microphone all the time. Sorry if I
He
busted
left
out your
this
fucking
world and
ears.
traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore worlds
Joanna
vaster
Lynn
still.
Alonzo. Okay, I'm looking up this name. Shin. IMDb is the greatest website ever because it doesn't even list that she was in Genshin Impact. Great. The recording studios, yeah, the recording studios don't believe in DSers. COVID strain that targeted DSers. All right, I don't know.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first.
Trinity Genshin
Nor
Wiki.
did
Oh,
they
ooh, her
seem to
credit
harbor
website.
Ill intent towards this world.
And this is her only listing on Genshin Impact? She was in Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. As Canon and Herta. Herta? Is that one of the that's one of the Knights of Favonius, question mark? No. Open world NPC in Knock. That's a Lightkeeper. Okay, so I guess I'm just completely off the mark because she doesn't have anything else listed as
We
Genshin credits.
coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing
Yeah, I also
desire
don't play HSR, so I wouldn't have known if
and
it was
dominate the
HSR Herta.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered
No one
that
wants
this
that. Actually, no, it's a
ruler of the
third different
firmament
Herta.
bore an almost
There's a new Herta in
permanent
Nod Cry that
hostility
she
toward
voices.
The desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power. To punish the civilizations of the world.
Like, even if I did skip all the, like, even if I did do a quick start on this, I feel like I would have gotten this earlier in the Archon quest.
Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help.
Also, fun fact, Fontaine was the last Archon quest
still,
before they introduced the quick
too
start
many
feature to
lives
Archon
were
quest. Let's just throw that one out there.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scion.
There's so much
But
fuck ass
just when you
recap.
decided
I'm
to
sorry,
take
I'm sorry, I'm
countermeasures
skipping
and
this.
so begin.
So
Because I already know this.
that's the name.
I feel like I already
war in the future.
encountered this earlier in this quest.
Who won in the end?
So I met the moon goddesses and we were going to have this big conversation about things that happened and they just tell me
As far as I know,
about things that I've already been
Heavenly
told about.
Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Even on auto?
What of
Yeah,
the moons?
fine.
Are there
We'll put it on
still
auto.
moons into that skies?
Sometimes when I'm questing it, oh, you were saying you just go pee and leave it on
Tell us the
auto.
truth, Columbina.
But right now, it's not
We know
telling
we are
me
but
any
remnants of a
useful
bygone
information.
age. We are prepared for the answer.
Don't let the Moon Sisters kind of whitewash that Conria and the other
Only
civilizations
the
did
Frost Moon remains,
as just trying to
but
attain
it has
divine
been
power.
cast beyond the false
They're new because they
firmament
mess with
by
the abyss
heavenly
because that
principles.
kind of threatened the whole world,
The
yeah.
eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
have to understand it's for the Genshin fandom. Well, why are we introducing all these fucking quality of life features where we can change the volume of the dialogue when we're in dialogue, where we can quit out, we have save points, we have chat logs, we have everything. We just got this new big feature where you can replay old quests. We just got this. And this quest, like, both these last two parts have put me off this Archon quest really strongly because of how much of this has just been recap. We have all these tools to avoid these things. Like, we have all these tools that would supposedly make it easier for people to get through the Archon quest and understand what's going on. But we still have all this fuck-ass recap.
That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
It feels like we're making reverse progress here.
If our moons are destroyed,
Feels like we're putting on more features and we're not improving the story at all because of the
we shall
features.
disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology.
You owe me an apology for wasting my fucking time. For coming across with this big moment that should have had an interesting lore important conversation, and then just saying shit that I already know.
efforts on how we might help our future sister.
OST is good at this part though, true.
Sorry?
That's my favorite music company. Welcome in, Fishy.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array.
Fantastic.
Continue running primary process. Calculate
Amazingly
the world
timed.
extrapolation and identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
Great, fantastic timing with the follow on the Pikmin soup.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
Like, I think we could have gone with that the past half hour.
Their life or death, for instance.
Frankly.
What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal
Maybe not
gods
half hour.
can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Ooh-wee.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again.
Progress.
This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results. Why?
Love that she talks to herself. My headcanon is that she always speaks all of her thoughts out loud so that they can be recorded by Polonia, even though she's a robot and she should be recording her own thoughts. But that's my headcanon. She seems like the type of person to make a robot to follow her around silently all the time just to keep a fucking log of everything she ever says.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
You could just do that.
Why? Why is it still 3? What is
No,
this,
it's canon now.
Columbina? Has the world
How I feel putting minus AI in my Google searches. This is how I feel using fucking DuckDuckGo. Shannon, we gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate, Redeem. Hi, how are you?
Reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the Three Moon Sisters.
Welcome to me complaining more about the Archon quest because they waste my time. Thank you, Nefer. I want her to fight back.
Yes,
I need her to
it
fight
would
back.
explain a lot.
But she's
Such
not
as why
doing
that
it.
Space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
Like,
It would
it's
also
not even a
explain
joke
why
at this
Miss
point.
Columbina has been unable to leave.
She just has
And why
not
time
done
flows so
anything
reverse there.
worth doing.
In the messages she sent, Columbina
In like the
promised
past
she's
4
on her way
Archon
to
quests.
return. but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
Thank you, Nefer.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of
She
future
did find the,
waypoint.
okay, fine. She did find the Traveler at last act.
This could also explain why Luana's heart is
But she
always
did
by the
almost die
Traveler's
for it.
side.
And she did have to get her ass saved for it.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
She stole 3 hours of our lives to kidnap us into her awfully forced backstory. I guess so. I guess we did sit in a room with her and a box for a few hours. She 1v1'd Rary for like 5 seconds. Alright, if that counts as doing something, well then everybody has done something. Misinformation herself.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Single-handedly upholding the never-hating agenda? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I just don't watch a lot of Archon Quest stuff. I only want to experience it once.
But she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
I'm still unclear on
Never gave us the head slop
She's done
backstory.
something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing.
To be fair, like, I'm saying all this about Nefer because this happens to Nefer the most, but, like, Flynn's and Varka are not much better. They are not much better at all. They don't really get that much done.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I couldn't have said it at a better time.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off.
Varka, my
okay?
beloved stage prop.
All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
I think the reason why I'm going so hard on, and me and everybody else is going so hard on Nefer is because of her story quest, where it felt so like divorced from the Archon quest, and it really was just, it was too much. It was in the wrong fucking place. But they don't have it much better.
How can the dead moon still live?
They have mildly funny moments, yeah. Never has some funny moments, but they feel like Lauma's funny moments more. Because it usually is Lauma being funny at the expense of Nefer.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority
Wow.
is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely.
I don't like you,
always wanted
Sonnet.
to go down there and have some fun.
I really don't like you, Sonnet. I'm sorry.
Ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go,
Sonnet, my baby? What did Sonnet do?
eventually bring us back here.
They're all wasting my time, but she just has the most annoying voice with it.
It's
I'm
like
sorry.
the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried
Sonic
using
did
any of those
nothing wrong.
pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
This is why I don't like Sonnet.
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
Sorry.
Or am I the
She's
only
made to be the stupid one.
passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
What is
I
that?
don't know. It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Voice is really, yeah, it's like, I get it. I get with how many people have been complaining about what, like, Durin voice. A few other voices in my chat. It's like, with this one, I really do understand it. I don't like this voice.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is
I need
no
to go back on her
difference in the
website,
elemental
and I need to look
energy
at
between
through the
there
rest
and
of her
anywhere
listings
else.
to see what she did. Because this is pissing me off. Project Ether, I didn't do anything. I don't know what that is. Poppy's Playtime. Goku versus Nanoma rap battle. As Nemona by Sir Rap Battles. This woman who did this, she did a Goku versus, wait, it says Goku versus Nanoma. Hold on. Let me pull this up on incognito mode so you guys can look at it. Here's the stall. Here's the stall you've ordered. Look here, you can even see it when I did the find feature. It says Goku versus Nanoma rap battle, and then the credit is as Nemona. So which one is it? Is it Nanoma or Nemona? Okay, other credits. I mean, she'd probably just I don't know if this is recent, because these are two very recent roles that she did, or if it's like prominence of the project. No, Paladins is up there. Additional voices on Paladins. So I feel like it's not prominence of the project. It's just the order in which she did it. So Amori, in summary, I guess so. Paranormal? I don't know any of these, I don't think. Nemoana? Anemone. It's probably Nemona. It's probably Nemona. Nemona sounds more correct. Al-Haytham, the 1 minute case master, as Yoimiya. So she was a Genshin Impact fan before getting into Genshin Impact. Good on her. Good on her. But I swear to God, I've heard this voice before. Maybe I'm just getting things mixed up. I don't know.
What?
It's Nemona from Pokemon. Oh, okay. Sure.
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Summit was the only one who had the sense of her sisters and not wanting to do anything with the heavenly principles. Sisters might have been alive if they listened to Sonnet. Yeah. Sorry. I haven't been like paying close enough attention to really do that, because I'm like reading this and I'm like, it's things we already know. It's things we already know, and I want to get to parts that we don't already know. This is the last act of the Archon quest. I want you to stop fucking wasting my time with recap, and I want things to happen.
Isn't that just your power?
Because it doesn't.
What? But it's everywhere.
It feels like they write.
In the land.
It feels like they write one story and then they have to split it into like 10 different parts, and they have to make it into 10 different stories, and none of the stories are that good. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't say it.
How curious.
Player attention.
This Kuvaki certainly did not
This is
exist
bad player
anywhere
attention.
in the world before we were
This is really
imprisoned.
bad player attention.
Let alone influence
Metrics
living
detached from
creatures.
context.
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
Saying something new in a way right now. In a way. That's telling. They're finally saying something that's kind of new, I guess.
This is so
I'm sorry. I'm not hating.
Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky.
Christina V is in fucking everything. I know Lizzie Freeman. I don't know what she's done off the top of my head. I'm looking this up. I know the name, but I do not know what she's done. Amazing digital Jurgish. Jojo, I haven't seen that. She was Gertie in the Mickey Mouse Funhouse. Oh, she's in every anime ever. Rent a Girlfriend, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Misfit of the Demon King Academy, Fate Grand Carnival, few Pokemons as different characters in each season of Pokemon, sure. Video games are what I'm gonna know. Pokemon Masters EX. Oh, Sabrina! She played Sabrina in Pokemon Masters? I know that one. Persona 3 Reload. Oh wait, is she in... Not in original Persona 3. The fuck? Goddess of Victory Nikki? Yeah, these are like a lot of games that I just don't know. I just know her as Yanfei. And apparently Tusser as well.
The three moons' powers are not
Which, if you guys don't know,
concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful
well,
process.
actually, you probably do
If
know.
anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Yeah, baby, Tartak's younger brother. Yeah, baby. Okay, continuing.
I know, but
I'm not stalling
willing to
anymore. I
take that
promise. I
risk.
promise. I promise. I'm getting all my things back up.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer all
Two
authority
all
to
two
you.
Tartak fans
How
screaming
will
in
you
chat
take
right
it
now.
outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
They're repeating things for the lore skippers, like how Hollywood is making movies designed to be watched while people are scrolling on their phone. Well, they're making bad movies.
What if I don't leave alive?
Hollywood is making bad movies. I can't say that as like a blanket statement, but if a movie is designed to be watched while you're half on your phone, it's a bad movie. Is that why I get surprised when I don't think these critically acclaimed movies are that good? Because I wasn't on my phone the entire time.
Columbina? What do you need from us?
I'm sad.
To the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Kim only reminded me who his child's brother 7 times instead of 8, so I
I
forgot.
don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows
Once they
our
put Matt Mercer in
personalities,
Genshin Impact,
our
it's fucking
ways of
over for
doing
me.
things,
I think I
and
might
our
quit.
unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
You have beat with Matt Mercer? Yes. He tried to kill me. When I was born, like a few minutes after I was born, he came into the room. He came into the hospital room and he tried to kill me. So, I've been having beef with Matt Mercer for my entire life.
Columbina left Luanatar here,
And he keeps
not
showing
just
up
as an
in
anchor
all
to the
sorts
real
of media
world,
specifically to torture
for some
me
other purpose.
because he knows that it scares me to hear his voice. Matt Mercer Despair Girls. God, they did make him a pedophile in that one. They did make him in a pedophile that one. Chris Pratt as Nefer's left boob.
If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
That was funny when they made him a pedophile in Ultra Despair Girls, except it wasn't funny because Ultra Despair Girls made me rethink the type of media I consume and made me never ever ever want to play a fucking Danganronpa game ever again.
Never. Wait.
Shout out Ultra Despair Girls for snapping me into reality.
If you're right about this, and you can really
Crazy
see
game.
past events through Luanatar.
Can I go back to forgetting Ultra Despair Girls exists yet? Yeah. Unfortunately, they made the best and the worst game ever of all time ever. It's not the best, but it's the best Danganronpa game, but it's also the worst one.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Look, it'll surely blind.
They did what? Matt Mercer is a pedophile in Ultra Despair Girls.
But it's our
And
only
everybody who's ever played
chance.
Ultra Despair Girls
This is
fucking
the
hates
only
it and
way.
also sadly likes it a little bit.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
You've done that a few times.
What's wrong?
You've lost sight a lot.
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Thank God. Can you guys believe that Nefer's gonna die?
Our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Can you guys believe that Nefer's gonna die right now?
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Picked up Danganronpa 1 and 2 on sale a while ago. Am I safe? Not really. You should play them, and then you should delete them forever and never ever play them ever again. There are games that I think are good to experience, but like I never wanted. I'm glad that you already bought them, because I'm never going to tell anybody to buy the Danganronpa games, because you shouldn't buy the Danganronpa games. Also, I just realized I was on top chat the entire time on YouTube and not on live chat. What the fuck? I love YouTube.
Are you
Fight
sure
back, Nefer,
you
come
don't need
on.
some
Yeah,
time
did
to
nothing
think this through?
and did nothing, said she was gonna die, then didn't die, came back and was fine.
I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
It is.
Then at least let me take some precautions.
One
on
day
your behalf.
blinding, Stu, for you.
And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Danganronpa is great if you don't think. Exactly.
As if I could ever
Danganronpa fans must repent and mature into Yume Nikko
You're
fans.
just joking to calm your nerves.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
They really want us to give a shit for her so bad. Well, maybe if they killed her, maybe I'd give a shit about her if they killed her, but they're not going to. Maybe I'd give a shit about her if she went blind, but they're not going to do that. Look, okay, if Nefer goes blind, and if my Nefer gets a different texture for her eyes for the rest of the fucking game, I will C6 fucking, what's his name? I feel so bad. I already forgot his name. Pucinella. I will C6 Nose Man, even though I've already promised to C6 Nose Man. I will do it if they actually. I'll do it again. I'll C7 Nose Man. Yeah, I was gonna C6 him anyways. I said I'll C6 him if they put him in the game. But I'll do it again. I will C7 him if they give Nefer a fucking blind skin. C13 him.
All done.
Nose Man for blinding, Stu. This is a gamble I'm willing to take.
Good. Now give me some space.
Blind. Blind Nefer.
Come on then, little one.
You want to C6 him and you're making excuses? Maybe. Level 100 Nose Man. That's exactly it. I have to level 100 Nose Man if they blind Nefer. The Truth
Between
Triangle.
The Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay. We can't see you, Columbina. We're not talking to you right now. What is it, Sonnet?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Make Nefer go blind. Make Nefer go blind. That's what I'm here for. If Nefer goes blind, she will be a better character for it.
What do you propose?
I pray to the gods above.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
What do you
How
propose?
do you
Yeah,
plan to
I
leave
was
this
like,
place?
do I get to say anything? No.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place.
Not a single ray of moonlight. That's kind of what you are, Columbina.
What if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't
Girl,
happen.
it's not like there's much of a choice.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
It's rot in fucking moon jail for 1,000,000 billion years, or don't.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Never doesn't go blind meets never streams again. It'll happen.
Quite simple, really.
I quit. I'm deleting the channel if Never doesn't go blind.
I will leave my soul here.
I'm too busy touching her chest to give a fuck. I have to touch my boobs.
I see.
My name is Lauma Impact, and I need to touch my boobs right now. Any last
Your
moans?
soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
Love it. We come back to Nefer for 1 second as if she's doing anything relevant here. When did we add that Nefer emote? Like 5 minutes ago. I didn't even realize we added that Nefer emote. When are we gonna run out of space on 7 TV?
How do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape,
Would you believe it?
would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall
What is this
protect the
clip?
land and quietly blend into it.
What is this clip that I
awaiting
just
my
got
soul's
linked?
return in the future.
What is this clip I just got linked? I have to touch my boobs. I have to touch my boobs. My impact, and I need to touch my boobs right now. That's all she does. She just touches her boobs, and then fucking mogs Nefer. And Nefer says, "I don't know what's going on here." And Lamba goes, "Yeah, I bet you don't know what's going on."
However,
Can we make this a sound redeem? Oh, maybe.
I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Sure.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time?
Watch this goes 5 times and it's the first time I noticed Arya has tattoos. They all have markings. Right? She doesn't have any unique markings beyond the golden on them.
I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
That really is crazy that you... the moans are stored in the tattoos. Then why the fuck does Columbina have so many? I think their moans are stored in the ribbons, frankly.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together.
I don't know why I read that as the three of us once slept together, and I was like, what the fuck happened? When did the conversation change to this? But I'm just stupid and tired and brain rotted from all
How
this.
happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The
You
Frost
laugh,
Moon
Columbina
Scions,
moans.
your
Is that how
last
Bina was born?
friends.
The tri-lesbian authority.
The three of us,
Ugh.
whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Not Cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been
This scene
together
has
since
been
the day we were
50%
born.
longer than it needs
I
to
could
be.
never abandon them to live on alone without them.
We have 50% too many lines of dialogue.
Still,
Certainly.
why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about
That's where I
that
get the
too.
moans from. That's where the
But
power
it
comes
seemed
from.
personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see.
I still don't think she could take off. I don't think that she should take off her little mask thing for her idol animation. I still think she should only take the mask off for the
that
burst.
decision saved you from ever having to see the fall.
So then 6.0, can we get new info?
When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world.
I mean, I think
around
that's the
you.
point here.
And
Is
see your
here it's actually like this is the one situation where I'm like, this isn't. I don't think this is necessarily recap as much as it is revisiting an old theme.
I'm sure that
because
you
this is the
noticed
first
already,
patch in which she
given
takes
that you
off the
long
veil.
to return.
Like we've already all seen it because we already seen all her burst animations and her idols and everything. But like, Columbina came out as a playable character at the same time that this story quest did.
But that is your true home.
So you're supposed to do the quest and then
Give
get
me
Columbina,
your
and then
hand,
she takes her
Columbina.
fucking eyes out for you.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
Split hair curse so bad, even an NPC's veil is affected. Well, she just robbed fucking Rosaria. She just stole Rosaria's veil, really. Alright. I'm also gonna turn the heat up here. I'm getting a little chilly. Getting a little chilly. Alright, there we go. What happens now? We have a ritual. She's going! There she goes! Miss Gravity.
Once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now
I'm sorry. I'm like getting through this now because I still have a lot of the fucking Archon quest left. I don't feel like I'm particularly near the end. Let us recap how chopped we are to our little sister. And I'm like, I would like to get through it now. Now I'm at the point where I'm just like, come on.
Yes.
Can we stop
From
wasting
this
time?
moment on,
This is always gonna happen. I wanted to do this today.
The one and only moon goddess of this
I
world.
wanted to do this today. I wanted to get through the rest of the Archon quest, but they did it again, guys. They're doing it again where they kill my motivation to actually do it because it's just written so poorly.
Now go. And you
We're wasting so much time with these fucking moon sisters not really saying anything meaningful.
It feels.
Now she
that
dies.
we've given up our power and authority. Our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It was much quicker once we're in Masha Town. I hope.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
Like, this
just as
seems
it
like
does
we're
for every
reaching the
human.
final, like,
That's all
arc.
this is.
This is Act
Final
3 right now that we're
destination of our
ending Act 2, we're going into Act 3.
One final request could you use now that we have lost? It's just... We would like to spend our
Sure.
final moments together in
Kill
the
'em.
only place we ever called
What if
home.
they staggered out one scene a week like anime episodes? It would be still not good. I probably would not still enjoy it about the same amount.
Of course.
Because it's still way too much.
Gladly.
But it'd be better.
Sonnet, don't.
What the fuck are we doing here, man?
Of course. Sonnet.
Fucking goddamn,
Tell
man.
her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid.
Well, like you're entering 3 or 4 acts? Okay, I think that was, like, generally where I thought I was.
I'm okay.
But, like, from a good storytelling perspective, this is going into Act 3. From a bad storytelling perspective, from a Hoyo storytelling perspective, yeah, I'm about halfway through.
Goodbye, Columbine.
They just had to moan at each other a little bit before they said goodbye.
Take care of this world.
It's how they communicate.
I will.
Oh, I was gonna play it again, but whatever.
It's time for me to
Canon
bid
isn't canon
farewell to
anymore.
my body too. May it become
Get it over with. I don't care anymore. You spent too long setting this bullshit up.
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki
Like, you want to know why Focalor's execution worked? Because you showed up, because Nouvelette showed up, and she said, hey, I'm gonna kill myself. And he goes, damn, that's fucked up. And they talked for like 2 minutes, and then she just did it. That's why that was impactful. To me, it seems like they're trying to do a Focalor 2, and it's not working.
That very soul.
Which, to be fair, I still think a lot of the setup in Fontaine was not that great. I think Fontaine also had a lot of fluff. I think that they nailed the ending.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Postal Execution was also 40 minutes of talking. I remember it being
Into
less.
the dark night to illuminate the future.
I remember it being less because I knew someone was gonna die at the end, so it felt more entertaining.
Companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Like to see someone cut up an Archon Quest scene like this to only essential dialogue. It's gonna be an hour long. All 8 parts is gonna be like maybe 2 hours. I'm telling you, they write a movie and then they split it up into 8 movies. The mystical Nodcry forest that totally exists in Nodcry that I've been to so many times. Okay. And also, Focalor died at the end of the Archon Quest. This is not the end of the Archon Quest. I know Columbina's gonna be fine. Focalor was not fine. This is rising action still. So it's not really a sad thing. Because we came across these 3 characters who we previously, we knew about, but we didn't really know anything about. Like, they're not personalized in any sort of way. They told us a bunch of stuff that we already know, and then they said, okay, let's all sacrifice ourselves for Columbina. And it's like, okay. Okay. I don't even know how to comment on it.
Boss! That was crazy!
It's just not engaging at all.
To see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer.
Here comes the yapper. Here she is. Except she hasn't been a yapper. She's been so nice.
As sharp as ever.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
I know it's made a cannon that fires Columbina's body as ammo.
I
Sure.
suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized
The Emperor's been
the
Nefer now? Oh
immense
yeah,
toll
yeah,
that the
we've
ritual would take
converted
and
over to it being Nefer.
purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Stinky
There's
doo-doo.
always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive.
It kills me because
She knows us well.
Nefer's like, Columbina knew I would do this and save my eyes. Read your reckless ass like a book. Everyone has just been covering for Nefer being stupid. That's what Nefer has done. She's said things that don't have any value, or she's been reckless and other people have had to cover for her.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
I think really why people get so on about Nefer in particular is because Nefer is supposed to be a very smart, important character, and she's just not. Like, her actions are completely disconnected to how other characters feel about her.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
All Llama did was touch her boob and Nefer didn't lose her sight. This is amazing writing, truly. That's why I love her. If we can have her feelings of dealing with that, of having like imposter syndrome, except it's not syndrome, she just is an
Based on the
imposter.
information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
It's so bad it's good, fine.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have
Whatever.
a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
She's a goober. I still love her. I'm complaining about the character, but I still it's funny.
To safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
Why is the avatar sleeping? Oh shit. It sometimes just does that. If I don't like tab into the program after a while, it sometimes just goes to sleep a little bit.
Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long
Hatman.
road ahead.
I'm calling him Hatman forever now. One exchanges looks and then starts discussing a plan of attack. Battle ahead is filled with unknowns, so no one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. You know they wanted to give that line to Nefer. You know they wanted to give that line to Nefer. She's there and everything. She's making a speaking pose. You are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and I don't care. We just said the exact same thing in the last line.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Keep him sleeping.
Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah! Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Her out of the Archon quest to paint a better picture of the way she is, but it's still very funny how she is in the AQ. Is it another Chaska syndrome? I think it's another Chaska syndrome, where she just gets sidelined too much in the Archon quest, and she's actually a good character. Marka just learned all of those words. Can Dottore please kidnap Aether again, please? Make it interesting again. Let me talk to Dottore, because like Dottore, I was saying how I was like, I don't love Dottore as a villain, but he is one of my favorite characters in this Archon quest. I personally don't love Nodcry in general.
You seem quite troubled.
Well,
like I don't think it's hitting for me as much as it's hit for other people. I mean, I don't love any of the Archon quests.
You were the very picture of confidence.
Sumerer is probably still my favorite, unless they do something crazy at the end here, which
I
maybe
could have been
they
faking
will.
it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
You are.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still,
Okay, these
I
two
was much
together are
more in my
fun.
comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes.
Oh, you really think so? Yeah, you make a point.
It's a shame.
Nicole.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Oh, all right. I guess this is the point where they're like, wait, shit, Varka hasn't done anything the entire time. We need to remind people that he's actually like an important person who's really powerful.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Can he call Venti to save the Archon question putting me to sleep?
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
Nicole,
Sure,
time to
Alice,
lock in.
In her great wisdom,
Everyone needs to lock in
sent
for
you here
Nicole.
precisely to help us in this difficult time.
She's silly. I
yes?
like her. I don't think I like her nearly as much as you guys
Well,
like her,
that
but...
has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
What about Varka's courage?
Of course. Well, the thing is, these
They
elemental
could make a whole
defenses we're
legend
about
out of
to
this.
build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when.
Verkle is a horrible ship. I don't know why they're fueling it. Oh, I just thought they were friends.
Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that
I thought
Dottore was
Nicole's just
constantly
autistic and they're
expanding
friends.
his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic.
Like,
to
Varka
completely
seems like they
stop
don't
him
want to do
encroaching
any
on the
sort of
rest
ship things, I
Notcry.
think.
Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
That is exactly what's happening,
If
yeah.
Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Hooray.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms
Close
you
to stalling as long as
fought for
possible,
during our
both
three-way
Varka and
talks?
Mies.
Well,
This is why I
technically
can't
those
stall.
terms
This is
were
why I
about
shouldn't have stalled during
protecting
the beginning.
Mondstadt.
Because I was like, I know
But
it's
if
just
you're
going to be
happy
long.
agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Cole shares her plans with Varka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great.
Alright, you know what? This
Seriously,
is a
thank
fine. This is like a cute enough scene. Some of it could have been
Long
skipped.
years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. I mean,
You know, responding to that person who said, what if they just cut it up? What if they just cut up the Archon quest and they released it like week after week, like an anime episode? I think if they did that, it would be made how obvious just how nothing ever gets done in the Archon quest. How just nothing happens until like the very last 10 seconds. Because we would have just been getting weeks of fucking nothing. Oh my god, it's One Piece. It's One Piece. We would have been getting weeks, like, nothing happened in the last Archon quest. It was like, oh, Aether got trapped, and then he got saved, and he talked to Dottore a little bit of time in between that. If that was split across 3 weeks, people would have been like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now.
Shit would probably drive me crazy.
Blessing
Yeah.
deliver you safely to your destination.
It would be so obvious how much nothing everybody was getting up to. It would be so obvious how most of this was all filler. Also, hello. Setup for Traveler saying something. Yeah, Kudra Sara, I can't believe she's here. Hi, Sara.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni, how are things going?
Why is Sara here? Because she got a call. She got a call from all the Fatui Harbingers at once, and they said, hey, we need some help over in Nodcry. Bring in the big guns.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
That's good.
Whatever.
I need to find out what Paimon is. I don't give a fuck about what anything else is. I care about Paimon.
Never seen something like this before.
Looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
You've been waiting for that one.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class.
Paimon is Paimon.
Complex algorithm
True and real.
capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use
We could have done a lot more with that too. You don't need to know the details, just the effects.
And there. Now you can check in on
Sandrona is the only character who has been respectful of our time. Except she hasn't been even. Oh, you can see that? How does this work? Because Paimon is looking to where it is on my screen. Yeah, how the fuck does Paimon know? Because Nicole, well, it's like, yeah, I know Nicole made it, but like, how, is it like sideways to her? Hex and circle bullshit.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long.
We're in a video game. But like actually, like that is the story of the game. They're within a story in the story.
Anyway, that's all for me.
Alice did introduce fourth wall breaks, but like I thought, so when Alice did the fourth wall breaks, because I interpreted that as she does the little introduction things, which that makes sense in space. Having a little sphere up here next to you that has your name and all your titles on it, that makes sense. This does not. This is a thing that's staying in the UI. It's connected to the UI, and somehow Paimon saw it.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone.
Stuck in the corner of your eyes like an annoying
Just
speck of
care
dirt.
about everything going smoothly.
Exactly.
That's all. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Alright. Oh, I have to talk to all my companions to fill this out or something? We're back! We're back to Moon Prayer Night, guys!
Thankfully,
Man, that
Miss
was
Nicole
awful.
has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Cool.
Hello
Cool,
there.
I
Are you
guess.
well rested?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as
In
Dotori's
charge of
energy
Nasha
field
Town.
expands, it's creeping.
We'll do our best to hold our
Side by
position.
side many I
Yep.
believe this time will be no.
Yep. Alright, so this doesn't mean anything. Yep, this is not giving me any new information, and it doesn't mean anything.
Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do.
I really
say
love getting all the Pikmins in chat because I need to set it up where I can hear the noise
To
alerts.
be honest, I am not usually.
But I
fond
can
of
see when someone
exercising my full
follows.
strength.
And I see when
For one
everyone
thing,
does the
it's hardly
Pikmins.
conducive
It's
to
great.
maintaining a low profile. I am conserving my.
Please talk to
strength
Nefer and
until the
Llama first.
moment
They're
of
so
battle is
stupid.
over.
Everyone seems stupid.
Like this really puts Paimon at ease.
But
Consider it
they
best well.
they would probably be stupid in a good way. I imagine they're gonna be stupid in a good way. Hey. It's just Llama being Llama. It's just Llama mogging Nefer for the millionth, billionth
Always
time.
address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Shh.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such.
That's crazy.
Just that I simply
Llama is one of my favorite characters in Not Cry? Like, really?
Uh-huh.
She's just so fun.
What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to.
Like, now that I think about it, Llama might just be my favorite character from Not Cry. Llama really does have Never in the palm of her hand all the time. Duality of Dendro unit designs. Over and ever, over. I know, maybe. Because I love them as units, and I think they're so silly and they're so cute, and I love them both. But, like, they have not done anything in the Archon quest. Like, if we're taking into account bias, just pure bias, I love and if I love I know I will die for them, so of course they're my favorites. But they didn't have really much to do at all. I guess Inefa had the what's it called? Actually fine, because I forgot that Inefa had the prelude to Nod Cry. If we're talking about that, then Inefa is probably my favorite. Did the hype moment of the dipped. But yeah, I don't know, she's
Is that how you see it?
genuinely just been like
And I thought
one of
I
the
was
best
one
written
with high
characters here.
damage.
Enough of hype moments in R is enough of a reason? I guess so. Fine. Yeah. Song of the Welkin Moon, Lauma has absolutely mugged everybody. None of the characters felt well written to me in Not Cry Archon Quest, at least. None of them are particularly great. I think Lauma's the best, though. Which is really why I keep saying I'm so surprised, because I don't she doesn't stand out to me as like, wow, I really, really like this character. She's just like, man, I'm happy to see her when she comes around. And that's why I'm kind of a little bit like, I'm hesitant to accept it, because it's just like me figuring out that, wow, I don't really think I like the Not Cry Archon Quest that much.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Bias comes to Flynn's. From when I first saw him in the initial Not Cry
Hold on.
teaser, I knew he was going to be my
You're both
favorite.
in good shape.
I got that with Yehoda. And I think Yehoda still was my favorite character whenever she was around, but then she wasn't around. They fucking nuked her. They took her out back and they shot her in the back of the head. I like Yehoda a lot. I do really, really like Yehoda a lot, and I wish she showed up a little bit more.
You're
But no, we just got Nefer being
You'll have
worthless.
your work cut
We got
out for
Nefer
you,
shitting on
Miss
Yehoda for the
Victoria,
things that
so
Nefer
make
went
sure
and
to get
did.
some rest in first.
We just got Nefer being a fucking hypocrite about her.
We'll keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad
You're
to
not
hear
going
it.
anywhere.
Take good care.
Gets shot and dies, gets turned into meat paste. Yehoda truly is the best at turning into meat paste. Okay.
Here they come.
As we
Yep, let's
expected.
kill.
Ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's kill.
Let's begin. I'm at the ready.
We needed everybody to say something. There it is, guys. There's the problem with Genshin Impact. Before anything happens, every character needs a line. If we don't have everybody say a line, someone whose favorite character is in the scene but that might not say something, they might feel left out and they might not gamble. God, I hate this fucking game.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
You hate VAs being paid. I'm sorry.
Fear the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Why did that not?
Go!
Oh, it's Nascent Flynn's. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, why didn't I not get the second hit? Okay. Fantastic. Good look. Great. No pop in at all. Then why play it? Because I don't hate it.
Poor lost lamb.
Because there are good bits. There are good bits that I care enough about, and I like the rest of the
These
game
creatures cannot stand against us.
that I do just want to see.
Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without
Never
saying.
swap an effort, right?
I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we just never swapped an effort, and this all works out great.
Branch into song. Yeah.
Come on. Oh wait, the rain is applying Hydro slower than Lauma can apply Dendro. What the fuck?
Protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Hardly the risk taker in this group. Get her ass. Come on. I need to do this bit. I need to do this bit. I can't on-field Nefer at all. Thank you. Come on. Go Albedo! Oh, okay, we're playing Albedo. This is the best game ever. And now it's raining, but that guy was like not getting what's it called on him.
That was easier than I thought.
And we get to be Hex. We get to be Hex Beto.
What do you mean?
Bam.
Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
We're of a higher level. You can't say that, Durin. You can't say that. You are not allowed to say that. Now you're Mr. Eugenics. It's not just Dottore. Also, I love how Durin Burst fucking traveled with us. Okay, okay. And now
Be silent.
we play all the not frauds in the team.
People have always used fire.
I promise. Like, I don't hate Nefer. Hating on Nefer is part of the fun.
Work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just
Oh,
about
wow.
to say that.
I didn't even realize that was Traveler talking.
Bring the light.
You just talk during combat. Durin really is racist. Yeah, we can't be supporting him like this. I might need to take down. That's how he's like Malwika. That's why he power crept Malwika. He's more interesting as a support. He has less applications as an on-field DPS. He does more buffing stuff, and he's even more racist than Malwika is. God,
It's actually
he really power crept her in every way.
If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
Planked. This dude laid down to take a nap. He is not dead.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
I think Durin just needs better influences. Yeah, true. Wanderer's fault. Wanderer made him racist. Probably not on purpose. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene that I've already partially seen because Hoyo loves spoiling themselves. Oh, it just happens here? Sure, I just expected the boss fight to come later. Or in a different spot. I didn't expect it to happen in the middle of Nasha Town. Ooh, oh, this is cool. I didn't even realize that the arena was in a big hand. I've fought this boss twice, and I have not processed that. There he is, stealing the moon. He's even doing the Gru thing! He even did the steal the moon thing.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand.
Alright. I just thought that there was going to be more setup for this to make more sense, because I was like, it still feels like we're not at the part where we fight Dottore. But it just never got to that point, it seems.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Observe.
That's more like it. Be some results of fear the dark. Reverse.
Protect us. Die the frost moon of no more lies. The mystery unravels.
It's taking way too long. That was quick. Well, if anything, that's just a further point of how about how poorly paced this fucking quest is. Where it kind of just feels like he came out of nowhere. Like, it feels like we were meandering for a bit too long. No! Okay, there we go.
Good. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm still up. Water jet! Like an ant in my palm.
Oh no! What happened to Flynn's?
Oh. I've been moved inside another space.
Oh, by himself.
And it's sealed off.
Interesting.
Looking at the structure of it, Seems like the Tory intends to trap us here.
This is the Star Rail location. Ow! This is where Dr. Ratio hangs out. I saw his fucking trailer or something. There we go. Oh, and now Flynn's is dead forever.
Receive my blessing. No more lies.
That's more. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Entropy. Bends.
For the everlasting forest.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
It all adds up.
Reverse.
Alright, get Nefer, come on. Or probably... yeah, I don't know. What's the right decision to make here? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to slowly take my entire party, but I guess... no?
Can't hide the truth.
Stop moving.
That's more like it. Some results of arrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
There we go. Flynn's has been deleted from the game permanently. Oh dear. Oh no. I pulled for that guy. No, I pulled for that guy. He was cool. He's one of my favorite new units from this region. I actually do. I fucking love how Flynn's plays. No, stop stealing my energy. Oh. Oh, he just chose to take Lauma. Okay. I thought before, oh no, I can't heal myself. What? Direction is reversed. Oh, now it's not anymore. Okay.
Water check. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clue.
Alright, come on. Oh, do I have a sack sword? Oh no, I just have a very low cooldown on my skill. I didn't realize. I have a 2-second cooldown.
It all falls to the truth. Let's see what the matter. No more lies.
Ow.
Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds up.
Oh, okay. Alright, my Nefer died and then she was immediately resurrected and brought to full health. You're not allowed to die at this part of the quest.
To be annihilated. That which cannot stand against.
Yeah, this is a much longer fight. This is kind of what I was expecting. Not necessarily this. Oh.
Version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that.
Yeah, there we go. I can just get hit. It's fine. A stubborn will compels you to regain your footing. Is crazy.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Fucking Undertale bullshit. But it refused. Oh. Oh no, I got punished for crossing the line, and it doesn't matter.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're
It's so
trying
many
to
sweet
bring
madames and apparently you don't
Columbina
need to. Yeah. Revives are explained later. I don't doubt that. It's Columbina. It's Columbina.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We
I
got
know
along
it's
quite
Columbina.
amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Like I don't have a problem with the revive.
Then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this
I think
day,
that's
truly
what they
don't
should do if they're
understand
giving you
what I
trial
have done
characters.
to
If they're giving you
upset her so
bullshit like this to work with,
It's such a pity.
they probably should give you
I could have
revives.
had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
I like this Dottore guy.
Will you
He's
work
cool.
with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
But I'm just wondering what they will do with him
3
after this.
Not in a million years.
Huh?
Polonia! Sandrone like 2, I guess. But Polonia really carried.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily
Get him,
enough, I
Polonia.
was just discussing a
Get him,
collaboration
Polonia.
opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a
This is what it is.
I can simply bring it forward.
This is why I keep playing this fuck-ass game, because they write a bunch of fucking bad anime episodes, and then they just write a good one every so often, and I'm like, damn, but that good one was good. That good one was really, really good. Have you watched? Yeah, I've watched Winter Night. What about it? What are we asking about? I thought everybody's seen Winter Nights, Loza. Hi. Oh, I haven't gotten this spoiled for me, I don't think, yet. Playable Polonia has to exist. No. No. Oh.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Oh no. Why am I getting a million spam calls this stream? Pull on, you get up, pull on, you get up, pull on, you get up, save us.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Can't believe the Traveler died. Can you guys believe that Sandrone isn't coming back? I'm sorry. So I already knew this. I already got this like semi-spoiled, but also like I don't know. Did it feel obvious?
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
I think it's good. I think this is good.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Sandrone is the character I feel definitely will. I should just save the talk until this is done.
Go to hell, Dottore.
Let her say fuck.
No!
That's good, baby. That's good. That's what I mean when I say all Genshin needs is fucking anime women who die. That's what we all mean. Go to hell hits harder. It also does. But also let her say fuck. Go to hell absolutely hits harder, and it was the right line to put in there.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
Whatever.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
So, like, she's coming back.
I commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
She's probably the person who will change the most from coming back, but that's the core conceit of the game. My bad. The core conceit of the game is that she's coming back.
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
Which I think this is also a good like parallel coming back in when the Traveler was saying, I don't have any reason to not trust her. This is what pisses me off, because they write good episodes and they just put bullshit in the middle. They just occasionally write a good episode, like going out and talking out with Wander on the balcony. This is why I'm here. Because they write good stuff and then they put a bunch of stuff in the middle. Just a bunch of wasting time.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
But the good stuff is there and it's good.
She had to go.
Dottore.
They know how to write.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Deleted the funny number.
It is
no 6-7 in chat. Not allowed.
You've
Banned.
already lost.
Okay. Ooh, second cutscene is really something.
You can't win this, Dottore.
Sandrone is dead forever, by the way.
What?
Oh, alright.
My formula can get us
Yeah, alright. This is what they're doing.
It will connect you to Columbina.
Cutting back.
Then, I will bring the formula.
How many times have they done this?
Side.
Give me a second.
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
This is Genshin's specialty. I feel like we've done this several times before. Where all the characters in the world get to hear the plan, but the player doesn't get to hear the plan, so the player gets surprised when the plan is carried out. And they go over the characters talking about the plan while it's being played out. Get back in there. Get that moon back in there. They do the Super on Sumeru as well? Okay. And they do Fontaine? Well, apparently, I forgot that they did it in Fontaine, but they did it in Sumeru as well. Did they do it? They didn't do it in Inazuma because Inazuma wasn't well written.
Will never be yours.
I feel like we got a little bit of that with, no, we got it in Natlan. because we got the scene of all the characters in that land vouching for the ancient name.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over.
So we've gotten it in the past 4 nations now. This is the 4th time in a row that they're doing
I
this.
leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul,
Yeah, it works.
authority are reunited,
It's not bad. I'm not complaining.
finally,
I'm complaining a little bit. It's still a good story. But they do love using the same devices a lot. She's bursting, guys! She's bursting, everybody! There's a formula for the happening. Yeah, no, they do! They do. That's why I keep coming back. Because they write good episodes occasionally. That was clipping. They had clipping. There was clipping in the cutscene. In the pre-render cutscene, I saw clipping. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Hi, SJ. Word Bible literally just meant book. It was named after the city where the Phoenician alphabet was made. Awesome fun fact. Awesome fun fact.
Now, quite finished patting yourselves
Columbino.
on the back. Show me how long you can struggle.
Nascent Gleam Columbina without any... What's it called? Without any reactions going on. Mono Hydro.
we'll strike together.
Okay, thank you. This is what we do. We just play as Columbina, we hang out. Actually, should we be doing... It's like not any more damage at all.
Water jet.
Alright.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
No! Oh, here she goes! There she goes! What you doing? Okay. And the first time Electro Traveler was good and they went Hydro. That's what I was thinking. I was like, did I go Electro Traveler? Did I go Dendro Traveler? Did I at least go Geo Traveler? But no.
I grant you the new moon's blessing.
Oh, okay.
The new moon shines upon
The new moon's blessing is to deal damage and to get a new burst? To get my Wika burst? Traveler has my Wika burst now. Rap from the sky. Oh, and he has the buffs that he gets during the Shibalanke fight. Or the my bad, the Gasoitoth fight. The soy sauce fight. I said Shimbalanke because he pretends to be Shibalanke sometimes, but it's the soy sauce.
So close. I was so
Moon from the
close to
sky.
the moon.
Lunar physical damage? Oh, maybe. Truly, this means lunar physical is coming up. Lunar shatter.
So satisfied with your fate.
What if we got Lunar Shatter, but it was Nefer was a Lunar Shatter character instead of a Lunar Bloom character? Like same conditions, same damage, same everything, but it was just Lunar Shatter instead of Lunar Bloom. Get him! Rat from the sky. Oh, hey girl, you're back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from me.
This is unsettling, her with the eyes out. Like speaking with the eyes out.
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
it looks weird to me.
Once
I'm not
I
used to this.
transcend fate, you will be nothing but
With the friends we made along the way, yeah.
experiment.
That will never happen.
I have friends. Oh wait, it's Bayonetta. I have quick time events that I need to do. Shit, it's Bayonetta all over again. I'm getting flashbacks. Our friendship stuff is getting kind of old. I fear it's never going to change. I fear in a game where you have to have 17 characters that you sell every single year, the story is always going to come down to power of friendship. I've been speaking is unsettling. You love making shit up and saying that I said it. You love making shit up and saying that I said it. I never said that. What did Lauma do? She just... Oh, I have to mash here. She mooned all over them. Fontaine was in the power of friendship. It wasn't directly. But it was very much about a bunch of people coming together and figuring something out, and like they just didn't say it was about the power of friendship.
No. This world is our home.
But like they still did the whole thing with the cutscene where like Risley and fucking Clarin and everybody is saving them on the boat. Like this is what they have to do to feature every character. Okay, I thought she was gonna cry. I thought she was gonna cry and then she didn't. She's just moaning loudly. Oh god, I love her. Okay. Yeah, alright, whatever. Hagen Sara, yeah. Thank god we have Sara to save us. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Nogcry, but the doctors slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis, and people gradually return to Nogcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Oh, because it's much
What are you
closer?
trying, children?
Did the skybox actually change?
Moon, Mom. It looks different
Oh,
than
never
before,
mind.
doesn't it?
Well, maybe it still did.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
Is this Christina V?
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please?
Is this Christina V?
You're
not here looking for work.
Yes, the moon is changing in the sky. Awesome. Fuck yeah. I don't hear it.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
God, I can hear it. I can hear it. Maybe it's a different character that I'm thinking of. It's a bit different. It sounds like a different performance.
The new moon, Mom. It looks
I'm looking this
different
up
than
too.
before,
You're
doesn't it?
looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still
I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything. Oh, here it is. Quest exclusive NPC. No, not Mika. Not Mika. Yeah, I don't see voice credits yet. I don't see voice credits. Sound like Bennett's younger brother if he had one. That's why I'm saying, like, it gives me such Bennett.
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before.
Also, I really do love how we get the fucking idle voice lines while we're in this.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
Wow.
Voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky, and it's business as usual.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hey, since we've come all this
Whatever,
way,
new
shall we
moon,
grab ourselves a
same
pretty
old
while we're
me.
here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
All right.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Get out. What?
I'm also like, what warranted the traveler getting a new outfit? Is it just gonna be a thing at the end that says, "Hey, we got you some new threads," and that's it?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long.
Yeah, that's yeah, okay.
Chance to relax, huh?
It makes sense-ish. I don't know. Maybe it will. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I
Winding
expected.
down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. But we just
Stalling, you're familiar with it. No.
It's totally normal.
I try to do interesting things during the stall. Alright? I try. Try is the operative word.
Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end,
I guess, yeah, Paimon is pretty well connected, and she actually made some shit happen. She got everybody together.
yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. Oh yeah, I'm just not doing build reviews during this stream.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, but what did we mention? What did we mention? I'm sorry, I was reading chat for a second. But you were worried about me again, weren't you? Of course I'd mention it. Of course I'd mention it. Oh, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Paimon. I understand how you feel. Paimon.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry,
She just wasn't gonna say anything about it. She wasn't gonna say anything about it until the traveler asked. Anything for you, my treat. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I do really, really love Paimon.
Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Sax will be served shortly.
Oh, well.
I'm genuinely being such a good character here. I almost cried. This is the closest I've gotten to crying all the Archon quest.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
That's really sweet. That's actual character development. Hi Yoda. Hi Yoda. Hi Yoda.
Oh, I've already eaten.
Stream is a Paimon fan
Some
club.
water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
It's my birthday. Oh, that's my girl.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
Yeah, you're a little bit less of a baby, just a tiny bit.
True. You know, I'm surprised
Fucking
that all
jump
these
scare, Burp wasn't
competing groups
expected. I got
are
scared.
actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that.
Alright.
Exactly convinced that people are
It's the end of the Archon quest, and we have to reiterate that Nefer has done nothing useful and has learned nothing. We had to get that last one out there before we ended it. God damn. Not sure if you caught my earlier comment. I mentioned Winter Night Lazo because towards the end we see one of Dotori's segments burning Airman Soul, something we have yet to witness. Yeah, I don't know what they're... I think I'm subscribed to the Ashikai interpretation of this, where that was kind of supposed to be a metaphorical thing. Like, if something was really gonna happen with that, it probably would have been alluded to more in Sumeru. I don't say that they're gonna. I don't think that they're going to necessarily like. Maybe they'll come back to it. I don't fucking know. Maybe they'll swing back on it. Maybe that'll happen in like 2 patches from now. But I don't think about it too often because it's been too long. Simply, it has been too long since that little piece has dropped.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the
It's interesting, but like it's not really something that I think about too much anymore. And I don't think it's something Hoyo thinks about much anymore, but I could be wrong.
Because even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
So we're ready to be put there and just forgot. I don't know if it was necessarily forgot as much as it was. It is weird. It is really, really strong imagery. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what they're doing with it. I don't fucking know what they're doing with it. Because I feel like, I think Ashikai was saying about how, like, it's not necessarily, like, maybe this happened to some extent, but it kind of happened off screen and not literally. Like, Dotori didn't actually burn it, but I'm like, it's so weird to think that, like, that is an explanation that makes sense of it, but it's weird that they did do the animation of it in, like, one of the biggest trailers they ever put out. It's odd. Dotori doesn't recognize Wander, and Wander explains it's only a matter of time before Dotori realizes who he is. Oh, yeah, potentially. Related to him being a branch of Irminsul over him being an Expertus. Yeah, I got that much. When Dotori revives in Kamrio, we'll get to it, trust. Yeah, Dotori is not gone. Dotori is not gone. Maybe this version of Dotori is not... I don't even expect this version of Dotori to be gone. But, like, that's... As much as I've been saying, like, nobody dies in Genshin Impact, that's the point of Genshin Impact, like, that goes double for Dotori because he literally has clones. And he said that he destroyed all those clones at the end of Sumeru, but no, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. Most likely thing is that they've just abandoned that plot point. I don't know. I don't know. Now that they're coming back with more Dotori stuff and more Wander stuff in particular, it's like, I don't necessarily think that they've abandoned it. I'm not sure. I don't want to make any statements on it because I'm like, I think a lot of stuff could happen. He left Sumeru, but he also stayed in Sumeru. Exactly. Guesses that the Dotori finally remembers Wander. This angers him since he couldn't get Traveler on his side for his experiments. I don't know if that is exactly what leads to. Like, that's exactly what that leads to. I could see the two being connected, though. Like, I could see a situation of, like, Dotori finding out who Wander is through destroying Irminsul. Something like that. Chap seems to have frozen on stream layout. Oh, what? What the hell? How long ago did that happen? Oh, well. Too late now. Too late now.
Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means...
Can't wait to play lobotomized friendly Dotori in 2 years. No! Stop it! It's not gonna happen!
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around.
You have destroyed the segments, made new ones. Yeah, as well as that.
Sounds good.
Dotori is not gone. This didn't feel final enough. Like, this ending doesn't feel very final, but I feel like that's kind of intentional. Like, it's final for this arc.
Please accept today's boon.
But we didn't nice look
day.
at Dotori. We didn't see much of what happened with really Dotori. Like, oh, he got crushed.
Hello there.
He got mooned.
Would you like a feast of the moon?
They mooned
along
his
with some
ass,
snacks of the
but
day?
I think there's a lot more to it.
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago.
I was tired of the Dotori morality think pieces and has sidelined him for the next 2 years. Please.
In that time.
I mean, that's what they did in Sumeru. They put him out. They said, nope, none of this. Let's just throw him on the back burner for 2 years.
And I know too. What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
If Totore is playable, I need him to be a bad boy and have a 30-minute spank scene for redeeming purposes. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'm with that. I'm with that. Fuck it. I'm with that. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's make it happen, guys. Somebody mod that guy. Somebody fucking mod Shannon for that one. Tori was begging Traveler to join him because he actually wants him to become like... He wants to become like a Descender.
That's
Yeah, I mean...
It's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating
Yes.
today's dessert,
Yeah. Yep.
I will provide you with compliments too.
No way. Well,
I don't expect... what? I don't expect Totore to be necessarily playable, but I do expect him to come back in some...
me through the hard times too, you know.
Because, like, we don't really have another really strong villain character other than Totore.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
All our other villains are tragic. Which, I mean, Totore is probably also tragic to some extent, but we just don't know about it yet.
She helped us get safely out of Notcry.
But, like, he's comfortable in his villain identity. Oh, hello. This is the Bennett again. This is Mika again.
She helped us get safely out of Not. Excuse me. Could I?
I know this
Could I take a
voice.
photo with the robot lady?
I know this voice. Tore's too evil to be redeemed and playable. I don't know. I don't know. We've had a few characters that kill a lot of people for no reason. We have a lot of playable characters who kill a lot of people for no reason. Totore is just the only one who I think gets the proper treatment. Maybe. I don't know about proper treatment. Mika Schmidt, exactly.
Of course she is.
Mika Schmidt is so evil.
Since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Sometimes they actually do a good job pulling redemption out of their ass, like Scara. Well, it was good with Scara because it wasn't pulled out of their ass. Because Scara was very clearly a premeditated, written story that they had, like, years in advance. Scara got such good treatment. Like, Scara is one of the... He's one of the best written characters in this game because he's just gotten so much more attention than so many other people. Who's Scara? Yeah, I don't know. Never met a guy named
You
Scara.
stole my snacks, though.
Except his kit. Yeah, except his kit.
Shall we
They got a
move to the open
chance.
space near the center?
Look, they're doing they're doing a fucking they're doing ludonarrative shit, okay? They're going to do the same thing where he's an evil piece of shit and then 2 years later they bring him back and they redeem him and they bring all this context. And now they're going to do the exact same thing where they make his kit horrible and then 2 years later they come back and buff him and make him interesting and good.
Thank you.
Trust. It's ludonarrative harmony.
You the better pick for this job, Flint? You
Hey, buddy.
underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all.
Eatlua was in this Archon quest a perfect amount, which is to say, one scene. That was beautiful. That was a wonderful one scene that he
All in
had.
good time. So, but
You don't need more than that.
on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question
It's
about
the World
it.
Quest guy, Mr.
The
World Quest.
Lightkeepers need a representative in the league.
I'm probably going to end up
Someone who
liking
is
Eatlua as a
upright,
character just because he's in
cares
World
about other
Quest.
people and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
He will never be playable, and I love to watch the Totore Simps suffer. It will be great. It sounds like you're the real evil one. It sounds like you're a real evil bastard in chat. Enjoying other people's suffering? Crazy that you don't kin Totore.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My
Elo isn't force marketed, so he feels like a naturally paced character. Yeah.
Bringing water with me when I
Would
go
you
out.
believe it? Would you believe it, guys? The 4 stars are always the best characters because they don't
By
have
the
to
way,
sell the 4
Who else is
stars.
part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who.
Except
of
for
Nodcry.
Ion-san.
There's the
Can we pour one out to
Muji
Ion-san?
Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are
Schadenfreude.
lit.
That sounds like some
We're
real
one
Dottore
step
shit to
away
me.
from breaking through the
We got
blizzard.
Dottore in YouTube chat over here.
We
He
have
escaped!
chance
He
to
escaped the
band
game and now
together
he's in YouTube chat.
and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
The fuck is the Voynich Guild?
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
I think
Let's go.
that Nefer is the representative of the Voynich Guild. I think she's associated with the Voynich Guild. I don't think the Voynich Guild is actually an important group at all. The main training guild in Nodcry, yeah, they're not. They're important for the world building. They are not important for the story at all. The killer is escaping.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to
Okay,
heal.
buddy. All right.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must
Just
be
guessed,
missing
bro.
Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Just made a lucky
You can
guess.
say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
The only importance aside from world building is that I will finally get a
looks like
shot for my
someone's taking
20
the
billion
stage.
Luna sigils. Yep.
Can everyone see okay?
It will be the
Anyone
Voynich
need a
Guild.
boost?
Isn't it crazy they didn't give the faction any playable characters? They have Nefer. Nefer is a member of the Voynich Guild.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Like the Curatorium secrets, if anything, the Curatorium is the less like meaningful organization within the world building. It's just that the Curatorium of Secrets is the place where everybody hangs out in the Archon quest.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
But like within
Well, it's not
Nodcry,
every
it's
day that
the
I get the chance
Curatorium
to see how
isn't
people
that
speak in official
important.
settings.
The Voynich Guild is much more important,
Soak it up like
and
a
that's why
sponge.
Nefer
I'll make sure you
outwardly,
get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
talks about herself as a member of the
Actually,
Voynich Guild, and also it's
I
the
know
Curatorium
just
of
the
Secrets.
thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Yeah, I can knight you, whatever.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Don't know why Genshin had to make it do it with the short melon, so a tall one. Last tall male 4-star we got I can think of is Aoife. Well, Aoife, we got Auron, we got a few tall males in a row. We got Kaveh. I mean, that isn't in a row. That was a few years back, but like, I don't know. It's variety. I think it's fine. I think Itlua works fine as a... I still have to like get used to Itlua because like I can see Albedo as like an adult now. As like he looks like he's probably early. As a character, I think he could be. I mean, he's 500 years old or whatever, but like visually, I could see him being like early 30s. Even though it's an anime game and all the characters always look a lot younger than they are because that's just anime art style. I could see him being like early 30s. Forgot about Auron.
You'll have
Oops.
to figure this one out for yourself.
Named Aoife, forget Auron is
It'll be a
crazy.
good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
I think just so many of his accessories look so like modern and young. Like the one earring, the dye undercut, the fucking the Virgin Killer sweater over here. What the fuck are we doing? It like it feels a little like it's off for me.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
Fridge and Killer Sweater. Well, what is it?
Uh-oh.
I know there is an actual name, but it's so funny. Serving 4 years on HRT, but never voice trained. And you know what? We love him for that. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. Iloa is trans.
Come on.
Both Iloa and Sibai are trans. Let the
Nodcry
man
is our
slay.
home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Alright. Hello, Timothy. I don't know that guy's name, but he looked like a Timothy. There's a solid 30 minutes left, I believe. What the fuck, man? I'm skipping through the rest of this. There's no good information here.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashley.
I have to hear Llama fucking bait Nefer.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough.
Mostly
for
Venus
you?
F and skin info?
You're
Okay, cool. So
really
I can
going
skip
to
through.
Drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you
Flirting with
glad
Llama
one
is Nefer's
person
one and
your
only
employees'
purpose.
workloads?
She can be funny without Nefer in the scene, but she becomes so much funnier with Nefer in the scene.
Are all the Frost Moon
So much
Scions
funnier.
feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean...
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Okay.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
You should let her run the
Most of them
curatorium.
don't enjoy
She'd do a better
answering
job
to
than
a
you.
leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and
Ooh,
your
4 hours. 4 hours, we hit it. To me, Lua and Yehoda have similar vibes age-wise. Young adults who have mentors with extravagant fashion sense. Yeah, I guess so. And both of them mog their mentors.
Unless
I don't think that's particularly
the curatorium
controversial.
is only here for appearance.
That Yehoda outswags Nefer and Lua outswags
For
Flins.
now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
Those friends is superior. Yeah,
That's on all your hard work.
Yes.
What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying
Yes,
to dissuade me from
that is
adding
true.
to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
He's the young master. Lua is the young master.
Conversations are
Hi.
always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next
Okay,
destination?
alright. I get it. Let's go hang out with Nicole. Let's have her give us an outfit. Let's get our buffs out of her.
Where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation,
I gotta get out of here. I'm like ending this stream as soon as this shit
is
ends.
a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll
These
feel
are
better if
just
you
too
focus on the
long.
fact you have a
You gotta wait even
special
longer for that? Okay, cool. I'm skipping.
no, or
Sorry.
Not ominous at all.
Is something we should be watching out for?
For the time, just think of this as a general.
'Cause this isn't
check-in to
really-
make sure
like,
this
this isn't-
communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so.
Low-key a little longer than you're thinking? Okay, then I'm probably...
All right, fair point.
They're just doing... They do the thing. Guys, are they doing the thing?
As for me, we have to remain. I did notice.
I think they're doing the thing, guys.
It looks like I'll
Picks back up when you meet with Bina? I don't think it will.
By the way, they're
Frankly, I don't think it will.
Indeed, we went to great.
I see, thank you.
Anyway, you should head to
It seems like it will continue to drop down and down and down from here. Just because that's what they do. They make one good episode, and then they have to spend far too long saying goodbye to everybody. Sarah, save us, please. Just kill something, Sarah. You also have to meet with Skara and Arle. Okay, cool. Woof. Woof. These two. Let's say nothing of use here. Come on, let's talk to you guys and say nothing meaningful.
You're here.
Let's see, this was hard.
No.
Thanks for your help.
Bound for Sumeru.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have.
I am sad that she's dead.
But she's always been very responsible with important.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless.
Transmask aura farming with Skara.
I didn't do anything
Yeah,
special.
this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny to
Sandrone's the
see
one who completed a seemingly
Wander
impossible formula
do silly
and
shit
turned
with
the
the
tide of the entire
harbingers.
battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
Polonia saved the day.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body? She'll get
that's why I'm
resurrected and we'll
traveling to
get to
Fontaine.
play as Polonia.
She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Alright, that's
Some
sweet.
of her personal
This
effects,
is
such
sweet.
as her notes, were left to me.
When we're talking about
I
a
decided to
character
take them
who
back to the House of the Hearth.
was affected,
primarily,
a
but
character who
also
didn't just
as
go
a
into the
mentor,
quest and come out of the
I
quest
suppose.
exactly the same and all okay.
However,
That's
there is
interesting.
one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about
No.
this?
I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Okay.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
You read this book on flagship? Do it off stream, is so good. Oh, okay. If I can remember to do that.
Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words.
Yeah,
of
she doesn't just die like that. She doesn't just die like that.
Stricken herself, she showed
She has
an
too many
awareness of the
plans.
feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she's
Yeah.
grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are
So
seeing.
all I'm hearing, this is why I made Sandrone the fucking thumbnail of this live stream, is all I'm hearing is this is the Sandrone Archon quest. Yeah, actually, sorry. So when I was saying Lam was my favorite character in the Archon quest, I was saying out of the playable characters. But if we're talking about all the characters, easily Sandrone. Easily Sandrone. This was just her story, really. I mean, it was kind of Columbina. I just didn't care about Columbina nearly as much. It was Columbina's story, but like Sandrone took her spotlight, frankly.
After these recent events, Masaritsa has
Goated
revoked
like
the
that.
Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
Don't put them against each other, they get kiss. My
Traveler,
bad, my bad.
Paimon, we shall
It
meet
is
again.
their story because it is a Yuri. It is the two of them. I'm sorry,
What are you
Columbina.
still
I just like
running around
Sandrone
for?
better than you.
Isn't Columbina
Even though Sandrone
waiting for you?
wouldn't have been nearly as good of a character without Sandrone.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her.
Staring
to go
straight on the
find out
camera is
truth
Death
about
Flag
your
101.
sibling.
Oof. I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
I don't know if you're right because I don't know what you did before Tevat, but like that's a fair assessment.
They say blood's
It's a
thicker
fair
than
assessment
water.
within Tevat.
I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. Whatever decision you make, finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Cringe.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little,
Dead and
I
gone,
guess.
sure.
But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe
He's
I
not-
regret
he's
not
not
getting
gone,
to end
man.
his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Dottoro's not coming back, by the way. Dottori would never come back.
Anyway, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna
Like
need
frankly,
help
like I think it is interesting that you bring it up that what
from this incident.
Tomoe that you bring up
did in the past too.
the Winter Nights Lazo stuff because I'm like they're bringing back so much of the Sumeru stuff now, especially with Wanderer. That's why I'm like I'm a little bit interested in thinking about
always
it
done.
because if they're gonna do anything with it,
Maybe
they
we'll
might
meet
come
again
back to it
someplace else.
soon. Also, fucking, why was Mondstadt like? They just made this region the Mondstadt region, and then because they also introduced. Actually, hold on. I need to get this thought out because I've had people asking about like, hey, so they, I think they. What am I trying to say? About the character buffs. This is about the character buffs. People are like, hey, they waited until Mondstadt characters were relevant in the story to buff the characters. But now, after having completed the Nodcry story, I can say with confidence that the Mondstadt characters were not fucking relevant in this story. They weren't relevant. The Sumeru characters were far more relevant. Dory was here, who talked about Kave's stuff. Wanderer is here, who talks about Nahida. Fucking Dottori is here from Sumeru. Masa does mean Moon City. We get more about that with Varka Quest. Maybe. But like Sumeru had a much larger impact on the story of at least the Archon quest of Nodcry than Mondstadt did. Chose to put them to fit buffs and sales. Yeah. So this is like my extra point of saying they're just going to buff characters whenever they want. Kind of a good excuse to give them buffs. I guess Varka wasn't that relevant to the story. Like, I really just think, yeah, they're
If you want to explore
just
them
going
more
to
and
choose...
steady those nerves,
They're going to give story reasons to characters that they want to buff.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
Okay, the monster within a world quest? Or...
I'm sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out,
Aww.
Paimon can at least treat you to a nice
I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all. Aww.
Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Next up,
Alright.
time to meet with Columbina.
So the buff shows because Alice and Nicole played a part, the rest of the mages more than Varka did? Yeah. Well, I'm saying that I don't think that is a precedence for buffs. That was my main point, is that I don't think they're really going to do I don't think they're going to go out of their way to give buffs to characters that are story relevant, because a lot of people have suggested that in the past, and after experiencing the entire Nodcry story, I don't fucking believe that. Because we had some Hexaray influence, but we also had a lot of Sumeru influence, and we didn't get Sumeru buffs.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Last time begins when we're relevant to the main story because of Venti? What? Venti? I don't know. Dude, Venti didn't show up.
You're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just...
I think that my main point is that I think they wanted to buff characters, and they just put out a theme.
Fit in with the Frost Moon Scion.
They said, okay, they're hex units. Oh, sorry, I don't care about Columbina. They put out a bunch of, they were like, I guess we can loosely connect these units through hex units, and Varka's coming out, and we can kind of buff them through that. It wasn't, the story didn't come first, the buffs came first, is my thoughts.
You really think so? When...
We were just starting out then.
I told you what?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Okay.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
So I'll hold hands and wish Venti shows up in Zivag's story quest, please.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you can have this back. Oh, no! I wanted to keep it!
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship?
Okay, alright, yeah. We're learning the truth.
Then let me open the way for you.
Let me in. Let me get my outfit. Might even see more Sumeru when you're in Conria. That's a really good point. That's a very good point. There is a lot. I mean, Conria you can make connections to any nation with Conria, but yeah, Sumeru and Conria are very, very closely interconnected, especially with the whole knowledge theme.
To our shared destination.
They are deeply intertwined.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when
And it would make sense, regarding if next year is Snezhnaya, they do another round of buffs next year with Liyue units. Next year after that is... And they skip Sumeru, or they skip Inazuma. They go straight to Sumeru, surely.
But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden
Varka
in the
sucks in
future.
beta? That's not true.
I just had yet to discover it at that point.
Spreading misinformation in my
The story
chat.
of the time
Varka
before I
is
was
okay
born
in beta.
Was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the
Varka
Triluminar
is
authority and returned to
playable
our
in
present
beta.
reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
Your prologue.
So you mean...
So that they write a bit of story for the buffs. It's one of the Genshin. I like it. No. I like it. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I definitely like it. I'm just saying that when people come into my chat and say, well, they have to be relevant in the story if they want to receive buffs, I'm saying that's not true. If Hoyo wants to give a unit buffs, they will make up reasons to give a unit buff.
Yes.
Have you talked to Varka yet? I don't know, and I'm not going to if it's optional.
Ruler.
Wait, them?
What happened?
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. Give me a chance to back out.
That's my goat.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
She's funny.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
All right.
You two take care, alright?
This is good. I like this. This is good. I like this.
Come back soon.
Broker peace between nations to get those Yaimiko buffs. Sounds like that's what you gotta do.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will.
The Force Shades become more involved in the main story at some point. I think Venti and in turn Mondstadt becomes more integral to the main plot because of Istaroth. Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, very, 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 very much. All the regions, I think, have a lot of seeds planted about becoming more relevant later on. But yeah. Dip a little early. Enjoyed this discussion, this stream. Alright, bye! Thank you so much for hanging around, Simi. We just broke the false sky. The face moon replaced it with the frost moon, brought back the Trilane Authority. I think the Shades and the Heavenly Principles might have something to say. Perhaps. Maybe they might have something to say. Heavenly Principles sleeping, that's a good fucking NyQuil. They didn't wake up after the sky got ripped open and the moons got traded out. That really is some good fucking NyQuil.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
The terrain is nice, but the last time we got Liyue content outside of it was in 4.1 and it was half Mondstadt. 4.1?
This is the pathway I
Are we talking about Chen Yu Vale?
Moon.
That wasn't 4.1. That was like 4.4, I believe.
So it could be a long journey.
With Shan Yun. 4.3 or 4.4, I don't remember. Poetry event? Okay, well, we got Chen Yu Vale though. Which did happen after. And Chen Yu Vale was very much Liyue. Oh. Oh. Chen Yu Vale came with Lantern, right? So I'm counting it? No, you're not allowed to do that. That's permanent content. You're not allowed to do that. Fair, I did forget it. Okay, we can take that one. But you're not. We're not allowed to call it Lantern, right? Because that's what they do. Is they use Lantern Right as an excuse to introduce. I should probably shut up. But they use Lantern Right to introduce permanent Liyue content, like new characters every year. Which is a thing.
Or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
Aw, baby llama. Oh, baby llama. Oh, baby llama. Oh, baby llama, baby llama. I'm taking a screenshot of baby llama.
You're right.
Baby llama. Hi, baby llama.
I think we were both very lucky.
Oh, where are you going, girl? Love to know what the average Fontanian farmer thinks about the sky being ripped open in the distance. It just happens once a year. That's just Fontaine, baby.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Oh, hi.
I only recently learned
this is
that
fun
she's
art.
lived in Tibet since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
I believe we never got to see baby Nefer.
Had a good
Oh,
relationship with the angel.
maybe I would have gotten a shred of
Our friendship continues that tradition.
shred of pity in my heart for her if we saw her as a baby. If I lived in Tibet, I would be so fed up. They must have a terrible HOA. Oh, everybody. Pull on your screenshot, pull on your screenshot.
I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
For Nagrai, the moon got replaced, and they were all like, well, it's different. I guess it's different. Oh, okay.
How I wish
We're turning.
I could talk to her again.
Life goes on. Moon changed.
To hear her say nasty things to me.
Yeah, they're in love with each other. I saw someone mention before that this was during the Sandrone death cutscene, so I didn't read it, but someone said that every Sandrone and Columbina voice actor believe in Sanbina, or whatever the fuck people call it. And it's like, yeah, duh. They were the ones recording all the gay-ass lines about each other. Of course they believe
I
it.
didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface. where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
I remember that cutscene.
Lumine.
Man, what a crazy cutscene. It happened like an hour into the game.
Friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Oh, we're in real land. It's not just drawings anymore. Alright, you know what? I didn't believe it.
I'd like to bring some
I saw people saying in chat that it gets better.
If they're willing, of course.
And I'm like, it never gets better. It never gets better. And then I just didn't, I chose to not even read the messages and not even say that I didn't believe them.
I'll need to tidy the
Except I probably said that. I probably did read the messages and say that.
Hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I didn't believe anybody, but it actually did get better this time. Fine. Hoyo did it again. Hoyo knows how to fucking make an ending. They know how to make an ending. The final ending to the Archon quest. Like, they always end off... They never end each segment of the Archon quest well, but they always end the last act well. I was expecting to come back and the Aki would be over. Nope.
I remember
It's fun.
similar with you on Moonbriar.
It's like I still don't care that much about Columbina, but there's so much effort in this that I can't hate it.
Yes, that was it.
They really just went out and did something nice.
To the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Like, I don't even care that much for Columbina. This is just a nice scene. You did tell me flat out it wouldn't get better. I was like, I gotta double check myself. Because I considered doing that and I stopped myself, but then I think I just didn't stop myself a second time. It's sweet. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like, you can't hate. How are you going to hate literally? I thought they were going to chicken out. I didn't know what going to the moon meant. But they just said, nope. You're going to the moon. You are walking on the real-ass fucking moon. Remember to jump? Oh, okay.
Over there.
That is around. Insane. VA is shipping their characters like fish found in water. Everyone knows this segment looks just like an Infinity Nikki cutscene. Good to know. Good to know. To the moon. What is that? Alright, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I have to look around. What the fuck is that? Why is it glowing in some places? You can see Sumeru. You can like pick it out? I was like, I need to go and I need to look at the continents and see if I can pick out the fucking continents. Those are cities? Oh my god, Tevada's tiny. Oh my god, Tevada's tiny. I think I already knew that, but like, oh. It's a planet. I love the answer. It's a planet. What is that? I was asking about the glowing parts, but yeah. I can see. I can't get closer to see. It's better to look from over here. Can I can't use the camera. I can't use the camera right now. What am I looking at right now? Oh my god, wait. This means... How much of the map do we have figured out then? Because this is... r/Genshin Impact League's going crazy over this one. I wouldn't know. I don't check it anymore. Behind the ship to look at it? Okay. I wasn't trying to look at the... Does this just give you a better... Oh, yeah, this gives you a better fucking view. Oh, yeah, it does. Quick check if there's Blackcliff Forge. You go back, you can see more, including the desert. Okay, hold on. The desert will help a lot. Is that... I don't know what that is. I'm staying away from the spaceship. Oh! I see it now! I saw it with this. Hold on, I need to orient myself. Then this is like mainland Sumeru. Okay. So Natlan's like down over here. Nagkrai's like over there. Right? Am I looking at it correctly? Fontaine's like up there. This is like the big ass fucking desert basin where the constant sandstorm is. Do I have my map open? I have my map open. That's this. This right there is that. And then going down, you can so clearly see. Oh my god. I think. Can you see? I tried to tab out. I just tried to tab out. My dumbass just tried to tab out. That's fucking sick. Hold on. Am I getting it right? I need to find that like desert. No, hold on. Yeah. Okay, I get it. That's the chasm. Okay, I tried to tab out again. That's the fucking chasm. That's the chasm. So that's Liyue City. That's Mondstadt City. Oh my fucking god. So that's up Dornman Port. Holy shit. This is awesome. Where's the firmament? Oh, we're still inside the firmament? I guess so, yeah. I see the chasm down there. I see... Oh, that shit rocks. And that's okay. That's what that is. Alright. This is awesome. Hate has fucking melted away. My heart is full of joy.
Our spaceship.
We're whimsy farming on this stream. Oh, we're whimsy farming on this stream.
Hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
They gotta piss me off doing this shit. They gotta make 4 hours of bullshit. Not 4 full hours. It was only 3 hours of bullshit, I promise. And like an hour of that was my bullshit, so really it was more like 2 hours of bullshit. But 2 hours of bullshit before they give me and then they make me want to come back for the next one.
It too, on Moon Prayer Night. That solitude for me once meant living a life.
Oh yeah, I saw the leaks about Genshin too.
Before I met you, that was the only
which is just going to be
life I
Overwatch
knew.
2 type of sequel.
But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
I think also the reason why I've softened on Colin, because I still don't love her as a character, but I do like her a little bit better. I've softened as her because I've realized that I think she has a lot less traveler romance stuff going on, which I really hate the traveler romance shit. I despise it. I know I don't really talk about it that much, but I fucking hate it when characters are attracted to the traveler. Maybe I do talk about it a lot. Do I talk about it a lot? I probably do talk about it a lot. I talk about everything a lot. I fucking hate it. I do not like it when characters are attracted to the Traveler. So now that I've kind of seen how much she seems like she genuinely just is attracted. Like Sandrone and Columbina just seem like they're in love. Mention it in passing. I hate it. I can't fucking stand it. Seems more like the gay friend. Yeah. I like Seat Lollies and that's it. I just like Seat Lolly as a character. Seat Lollies, I also like Seat Lollies because it feels like it makes sense more for her character. Because, I mean, it would make sense for Columbina because she's in the same position as Seat Lolly is, but like Seat Lolly is a fucking shut-in that reads manga all day and does not have any social skills and detaches herself from people because she is like functionally immortal and she just lives so much longer and she has people around her die, so she doesn't get close to people. So when she finds a person who is like kind of the same as her, functionally immortal, just very much more long-lived than other people, I can justify it in my head, but maybe I'm justifying it in my head just because I fucking like Seat Lolly. I do like Seat Lolly a lot. She's not a character I would normally like. You finish the Archon quest, go to your room at the Not Cry bar to get a Sandrone diary. It's really cool. Is that the 9-page thing? Because I'll read that, but not on stream. Lenny makes us in a disaster bisexual way? Yes. Yeah, could never be endgame. No. Lenny does make sense in a... It's my job to flirt. That's my thing.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
Like, see what I'm talking about? I know before we mentioned, like, we talked about the Columbina... She covers her eyes because she's, like, afraid of the fucking world or whatever. I know that is a point that we went over in Act 1, but, like, again, I think the way that they petered it out, that's much more of a theme. That's more of, hey, we're reminding you, this is what Columbina said at the beginning of the Archon quest, like 20 hours of questing ago, if you even remember that. This is why she keeps her eyes covered, because we're gonna take the thing off. We're gonna fucking take the covering off at the end, and we need it to be a big, impactful moment. Like, that writing makes sense to me. That repetition is more thematic than... It's not as needless to me.
Besides,
this moment wouldn't have hit as hard if we hadn't heard from Columbina again why she doesn't take her mask off.
And what do you think?
it's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at
I was so ready to fucking like click a prompt.
I think yours is saying it was neither
So Lane Xiao made the most sense, yeah.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
I'm sorry, I love the Xiao is interested in the MC message. Yep, yeah. Xiao flirts with the Traveler. Xiao does a lot of flirting with the Traveler.
I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Like, come on.
I read the spaceship.
That's good.
Logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat.
Okay, hold on. Locked in.
Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship.
Okay, frankly, like, about this... this is, again, just me being a hater for a tiny second, but I have to be a hater for a tiny second. They did not go nearly into the spaceship stuff as much as I wanted them to. When people kept talking about how great Nogcry's quest was, I was like, I swear they're gonna take us to space a bunch of times, or they're gonna like, we're gonna keep coming back to the spaceship. That's why the Abyss one is in Irminsul, as Nahida mentioned. Yeah. Only after that, the ship made a force landing, Nogcry. Wow.
Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over to Vac.
Because this stuff is really, like, this is the meat that I'm looking for.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece at a time.
I thought they would be progressing the overall plot a lot more than they actually did in Nodcry is, I think, maybe a better way to put it.
I remember Lumine telling me that when she
But they did the
first
same
arrived
thing
in
that they
Colony,
usually do, which I
could not recall the past.
is it my fault that I'm surprised? Maybe. Where they just do kind of a self-contained story that has some ties to the overall story, and that we kind of get a little nugget at the end. I was expecting that we were going to get a lot more than just a nugget at the end. Especially after the first, like when we had that whole Abyss sibling that was like a fake thing at the beginning. I thought we were going to be a lot more figuring out what happened, but that was very, very red herring. I agree. Wish we could actually went inside the spaceship. Into the spaceship. Theories floating around that Paimon is the spaceship's AI. That the spaceship is the heavenly principles. I think I have to read more about that. The overall story is only in Shneshniya, Conria, yeah. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the Dane quest. We just gotta wait for the Dane quest. That's always the best quest of the year.
So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here.
Not better than the
I
World
made
quest,
some
but it's better than the
space for
Archon
you.
quest. Best voiced quest of the
Your
year.
mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax.
Would you guys believe it?
Head.
Would you guys believe that the fucking Dane quest is always the best voiced quest because it's the one voiced quest where they don't have to sell characters? Would you fucking believe it? God damn, I hate it. I hate this game. I don't need to blow it up. Space and Time for You was, yeah, it was kind of, yeah. But that was just for the, that was only for the year. That was for with the voice stuff in mind.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Someday they will sell Dane and everything will collapse into dust. Fuck! God fucking damn it! Look, until then, we have, I think, at least until Conria. I don't think we're getting Dane before Conria.
Wait here a moment.
Right? What was he the, because he was the last chapter, wasn't he? He was the fucking, in the, hi, good fit.
Ballerina.
He was the Travail character, the Travail trailer. He was the character for Conria. So we have to wait until Conria, until we're getting him. So until Conria, Dane is safe. They need to update Dane's model too? Yeah, they do.
Is that
It's fine.
a new outfit?
It's fine.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
I'm fine with the fit.
It's a matching pair.
I
with
wish it didn't have the
Lumine's.
stupid ponytail.
She always liked this set more.
I really like the braid. The braid is so much
I
nicer.
don't think there's a huge difference.
And that hair is a
Really?
big downgrade.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what.
But I
clothes
like a
you
lot of
wear.
the other details. Needed them to keep his braid and his tummy out. True! Incredible first message.
Observation like that.
Incredible first
Traveler.
message.
Do you consider Tevat your home?
And Lumine wins in new outfits. Aether is okay. Because they traded outfits. That's why Lumine won. Because Aether was the more fly of the two and they traded.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born...
She just had to get one last moan in there for the road.
And when you get something before you're mature
Redditor. It's a very, greasy Redditor ponytail.
You just take it at face
It's because the
value.
front is so short.
I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
Aether always preferred this set. I don't blame him. Because he's the fly one. And Lumine, frankly, just does not have that shit on.
But you and your friends
The
tell
mean
me what a
mug.
true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's
And now
because
she does,
your
yeah, and now
friendship
she does.
matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have
Fear
been a
Aether does
mistake.
have better taste.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began,
That's why he was always the canon
I
twin.
realized that it was I who chose not.
Because he just had that shit on.
Home. Now,
And now they come around a few years later, they're like, fine, whatever. I guess we can let Lumine put that shit on for a little bit.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
Whoa, what? Is that controversial to say that Aether is the canon twin? Or is it Lumine's OG fit is so pretty? It's, Yeah, it's fine. She looks good, but she just looks like an anime woman. People nonstop fight over the canon twin. Well, Lumine people are wrong. Like, I don't think it's... Canon is a myth? Yeah, also canon is a myth because it doesn't fucking matter, because the personality just changes. It doesn't matter. But, like, they use Aether in all the promotional stuff. There is no canon twin. Like, I don't care about it. That's why I never talk about it. I'm just saying, that's just a funny joke. Lumine better than Aether? You guys can like Lumine better. I also, you know what, I am of the opinion that I think the MC personality works better with Aether, and the Abyss Twin personality works better with Lumine. But is that a result of me having the male twin? Probably. Hi, welcome in Rain someday.
in fact, I intend
The
to
eyes
make
are
the same
very
choice
pretty.
today as I did back then.
What
I really, really like the no pupils? Pupils, yes.
Well, I've given the Eternal
I remember
One's Mirror
anatomy.
to Lauma, and
I
the
disagree with the
Iridescent
mask
One's
back
Mirror
on.
to Arlecchino.
Usually I prefer the mask. I'm
I
glad...
shall return
Actually, hold on.
Makivaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my
I wish she
chosen
only
home.
took her mask off for the burst animation itself, and she didn't leave it off
Wait,
for the duration of the
but
burst.
what about your body?
Unfairly pretty.
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
I just really, really am a fan of the no pupils. I forgot the word again, and I remembered it again. Just because I like blindness, guys. I love it when characters get blind, and that's why I hate Nefer.
Not this time.
She keeps dodging
I'm only
blindness.
returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I'm giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Ever so slightly unnatural, and it works? Yeah.
Yes. Come closer.
Like, that's her whole aesthetic, is that she walks around with her eyes closed. She acts like she's, like, constantly asleep. Yay, yippee, we get our buff. Like, it to have her eyes be hazy is...
I lifted
It
some
very
of the
much works with the rest of her
restrictions this world
aesthetic.
placed on you. I trust this
She's
will help you
floaty
in
and
future
sleepy.
adventures.
My power.
Charge attacks, woo!
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Why did she give the arrow to Arve? Do you feel that Arle is fucking evil? Yeah, no, Arle isn't outright evil. I've been saying that she's evil over the course of this stream, but, like, she's not evil.
see you
I
as
mean,
family,
she does evil
and
shit.
After everything you've done for me,
But she ultimately like believes in doing it
fact,
for the
no.
good of most
It's
people
not because I owe you.
and her homeland or whatever.
Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
She trains child soldiers for the good of humanity, which is kind of evil.
Yes.
But
Don't
she can be trusted
You
with
will never see
not
these
blowing up
flowers
the
lose
world.
their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so
Fucking
far
Bilbo
away.
Baggins ass answer.
I felt it might always
What
be
is in my
beyond my
pocket
reach.
ass riddle? Answer my riddles 3 ass bitch.
But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
Your sibling you want to see. Answer must my riddles 3.
The haze that once enshrouded
I fucked
the
that up,
skies
but it
has
was still
finally
funny, I
been
promise.
dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
I heard her say I don't have a lot of luggage, and now I'm just like, I want to run into Columbina at an airport with a
After
suitcase.
that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Dressed like she is, eyes closed, with the fucking mask, dragging around a 60-pound suitcase.
These
Hooray!
clothes bring back so many memories.
Alright. Oof. Oh, okay, that was it? That was all you had to say? Okay, bud. And they tell me, yep, I got story. I got story I can read. Oh. I can't do the joke of switching him back immediately. I might keep this Aether for a little bit, but I feel like I will event. Like, I was looking at it in the cutscene and I was like, it's okay. And now I'm looking at it in game. And I'm like, I don't know how long I'll keep this for. That's Columbina Motions Naya. Oh, I won't do that, sorry.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe
Maybe I
there has
will.
to be an
Maybe I
ending.
will, fine.
Is that Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
I don't know how
In
cold it
fact,
is.
It is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand
That's interesting.
and distant.
I was like, I feel like Columbina will have interesting things to say about the
I
nation,
also
so fine,
recommend
I'll
the
ask.
Korolievsky troop in Snezhnograd.
Autism Land, they got trains.
And entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
The plunges? Oh, the plunges, you're right. It's a whole lot of nothing if we're being honest. No, that's kind of interesting. It gives us a bit of an idea. There are trains, there are massive, I assume, like pyres in the center of the cities. There's a little bit of clipping going on with Aether's outfit right here. That's fucking crazy in the first scene that you're in, right after getting the outfit. And over here. I don't know what's going on over there. Clippin is just going crazy today. That's interesting. Gives us an idea. Ballet, yeah. All the female playable characters are just like porn stars like Llama? Maybe, probably. We'll get like 2 at least.
Ice cold. And
I prefer to
sharp,
think of them as drag queens now.
crystal clear in some ways.
As I've
Yet profoundly
swapped to thinking about Genshin
unfathomable in
characters as
others.
drag
Like the
queens,
thick
I
layer of
have
ice on top of a
my
frozen
perspective
lake.
has shifted.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was
I'm
never
more
able to
understanding.
glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
I have more whimsy and I'm farming whimsy.
In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing, so I'm
Okay.
getting out of here.
As you continue, it shall
Bye.
cast down its...
See you, girl. Good talking. just falling off a little bit. Not Celestia's performance, exactly. It's art. Let go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do trains make more sense than the Aquabus, please?
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is we managed
He
to
should
come
step
together
down.
and put a
Jean
stop
did
to the
more than you
Doctor's
did.
evil schemes. With that, I think it's
Jean
safe
has
to
done
say that
so much more
Notcry
than
is
Varka has
finally
done.
out of the woods.
I guess
As
Varka
for
kind of
the
helped bring down a
Fatui,
moon a
not
little
counting
bit.
the
It's kind of
Damselet,
big.
aka the moon goddess, who has left their
But
organization.
like, whatever.
We found ourselves allied in this instance.
Jean
with
should
both
fire
Maeve
his
and
ass.
Marionette. May she rest in peace.
True.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm going home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
Gotta make a fucking big deal of it.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over.
You can
the
see
details
the
of my
cogs turning.
many heroic deeds.
Smoke coming out of his
If they
fucking
do,
ears.
I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone
What
my
the?
best
Oh, okay.
regards.
I was like, what is going on with this fucking scene? I thought that this part of the frame was moving and the rest of it was standing still.
Yes, the honorary knight
Oof.
went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you.
You leave everything with her.
PPS.
PP.
Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future.
You said PP.
Cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I
I'm
get back.
fucking telling you.
I'll do the time for her.
Klee is not Alice's daughter. She's Alice's flesh homunculus that she can see through the eyes of when she wants. When Alice closes her eyes, she can see through Klee's. Barca on the naughty step.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. Huh. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Good night, Varka. Okay. So, guys, Dottore is never coming back, by the way. Dottore is not coming back, by the way. If anyone was wondering, Dottore would never come back. Very, very dead. Yeah, no. He's gone forever. God damn. People use Twitter AI to mass hallucinate that there was Morse code there. Oh my fucking god. Super hardcore disintegrated, yeah. He will never, ever, ever come back. Okay. Woof. Okay, woof. I mean, part of me is like, would it be as satisfying as it is to finish it if it wasn't so mind-fuckingly long? But that's bad. Those are bad thoughts. Those are Stockholm thoughts. It wouldn't be as good if it wasn't as bad for as long. Ugh. What is insight rewards? This is just extra. This is just extra. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. I'd rather die right now. I think I'm gonna hit this last regenerated resin that I just got. And then I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. I'm gonna send you motherfuckers to raid something. God damn. Sandrone's Notebook. I'm not doing that on stream. Not right now. It's too much. It's too much. I can do that off. I can like write it down somewhere and remember to do it. But I am not doing any more reading right now. Whew. Oh. Yeah, this is throwing me off. This is already throwing me off. Maybe we can do some traveler testing stuff. I don't know when. What is this? Okay. There we go. What? Shut up. Okay, I'll do that later. Let's just do this for now. Insert rewards or no, Columbina does not have a story quest. Okay, thank God. I mean, I knew that. That's what they're doing. Is that what they called the rewards for that you got for like Flynn's and Lauma rewards stuff?
To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Beautiful. And what do we get? Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, I'm ending off on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for coming. Starshade is doing all the links. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. I have a Discord if you want to join that. If you think I'm silly enough and you want to do that. Bye-bye YouTube. Bye-bye YouTube. Thank you so much for coming. We're gonna raid out on Twitch. If you want to join the raid, you can click that link that Starshade just sent. Thank you for coming. Bye.